man. Hey, what's up, Milkman? Welcome back. We're about to get started here in just a second. Go round up the fucking killer. Or killers! I'm still convinced it's at least 2 people. I think it's 3 people, personally. They made a big to-do about how terror has 2 separate meanings, multiple meanings. Terror and then tear, like tears. Like the sad boy part of terror. But then, there's also a 3rd meaning of terror, like to scare people. So I think there's 3 killers. I do honestly believe that. I think it's like a team of 3 working together. Botrix, baby! Okay, YouTube is up. YouTube is officially up. Perfect timing. I'll send myself a message so I can see. Alright, as soon as the Twitch ads end, we're gonna get started here. I'm so excited, man. I honestly feel like I'm finally getting a grasp on what is happening in this game. It's been so long to say that, but look, I got my name change on YouTube as well, so now I have the same name on both platforms. The channel name is still as it used to be, but now the name is good. It's consistent across. Hang on 1 second, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, baby. Ad break should be over too, so perfect timing. Everything is ready to begin. This is better. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now I got YouTube up just for you. So you can dodge the ads. Perfect timing. By the way, I would like to put it out there for the record that, hi everybody, how's he doing? I do not mind at all if people want to dodge ads, because I truly don't care. There is AdSense money on Twitch, but it's like literally nothing. It's like peanuts. So if you have ad blockers or whatever, I do not mind, like, whatsoever. I hope they bring back 2v8 permanently. I love that game mode. Me too, Metal Magic! I think 2v8 is so fun. The only thing is, like, I think DBD is scared that they're gonna split the player base too much, you know what I mean? Because the queue times during that were, like, pretty brutal for the killers, so I get it, I get why they only do it as a limited run, but it's so fun. It's super fun, and especially, like, yesterday, I was able to play with so many different people, just because, you know, there's all those people you meet in the game, and that you can go into it with, like, a full stack of goons. It's super fun. Load saved data. Yes, okay, let's continue the mystery.
The person that was being held here is the culprit.
I don't like the lapse in time. Yeah, it's the worst.
Do you think she meant to say, I wish we never adopted you?
Oh!
If your boss finds
That
out,
part was so sad.
Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
They are both hiding something.
The practice.
Okay, Amame is the killer, right? Like, come on, man. It's getting so ridiculous how obvious it is that Amame is the killer. But, like, why and how? This is one of the places that's the biggest suspicious point. But, like, I was suspecting Kazuna so much at first, but, like, everything since then points to Amame very, very directly. It's the battle of who has the better goon, right? Who has the more suspicious goon. Kazuna's goon is Lien, who beside that one Alfrey clue, which is his drink of choice, like, nothing really points to him. Gen is the most suspicious motherfucker ever. He's too suspicious to be the killer, but he's just suspicious enough to be a helper. Aiba the killer? Could be real! Oh my god, Aiba, please no. You suspected everyone except Amame? Yeah, so here's the thing. Last week, I believe what I said specifically was that she is like the dark horse, right? She's the one that's in the background suspicious, whereas everybody else is like way in your face. To the point where with Gen, he is actively too suspicious to actively be the killer in a murder mystery game. In real life, you would be like, yeah, Gen is our guy. But in a murder mystery game where they're trying to obfuscate who the killer is, he is literally way too obvious to actually be the killer. Whereas Amame is just consistently suspicious in the background, without ever having attention called to it. Like, you meet her right at the beginning of the game, she's super chipper and happy like Iris, she's like way over the top bubbly. And then there's a point that I don't remember when it is, where there's like a flip switched, and she is just super dark and dour, and like creepy and weird. And we went into her Somnium, and it was incredibly fucking creepy and weird. There was dead bodies everywhere. There was like a voice of God talking to you all creepy, which we've only ever seen besides that in Ryuki's Somnium. But we could get to that. I have a theory regarding that. And like, yeah, it's just like, she's insanely suspicious every time we talk to her. It can't be the Michelin Man. That's the other thing. I don't want it to be Gen, because I love him and he's adorable. That's the big thing. It's like, I really don't want it to be Gen. He's way too likable, especially after last week when we did his Somnium, and it was revealed that he has a tragic backstory like everybody else. Every character in this game has the saddest backstory. It's so funny. It's very darkly funny. Just took the worst nap of my life. I feel like shit. Oh no! Alright, B-Machine's the killer. That was the most suspicious thing I've ever fucking heard, dude. I've now completely- it's not Amame. It's not Amame, it's not Kazuna. Yeah, Kazuna was my number one, but like, it was at the very beginning of this 6 years in the future segment. Kazuna was crazy suspicious, specifically because she's in a wheelchair, and the first murder was wheel-based. But like, that was the only thing, and since then, she has become less suspicious. Like, nothing else has come up regarding her. We went into her Somnium, and like, you got this feeling of like a dark fucking deep-seated anger from her, right? Like a fucking hatred for the world. But then when you go in her Somnium, you realize that it's completely self-directed. It's not like an externalized hate. It's like she doesn't allow herself to have happy relationships. She hates herself for not being able to walk anymore. It was like a very sad but self-directed hatred. It's not like murderous rage, I don't think. So yeah, she's been getting less suspicious as time goes on. He's Amame's GF, so he helped. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like, Gen is so suspicious. So I think he's a patsy. I think he's like a goon. I think he's helping Mame be terror. The only thing I don't get is, why is she terror? And when is she terror? I still don't think that our current... If you're just joining us, terror is the name of a vicious murderer who tears people in half at the molecular level. I don't think it's the same terror as it was in the past 6 years ago. We talked about it before, but the MOs are like so ridiculously different. This terror is more like Jigsaw. It kills somebody and then it leaves you little riddles to solve and shit. Old Terror didn't do that. He would just kill somebody and then like prop up the body as a big trophy, as a big display. And yeah, it was like a very different method of killing. I guess we could see more once we see the next victim pop up in current timeline, but it's a new Kira. I really think it's like a copycat. It really feels that way. My current theory, it revolves around this location. So let's wait to see if they talk about it, but like, something really big happens in this specific location 6 years ago with Amame, where she like directly met Terror, as far as we know, according to Ryuki's investigation. And I think that she was like MK Ultra mind controlled or like groomed into being the next Terror over these past 6 years. I don't know why they had to take a 6-year break, but it really feels that way. It feels like we're dealing with, you know how Jigsaw in the movie Saw, he has like a Jigsaw disciple that takes over? I feel like it's kind of that type of deal. Looks like Aiba is standing there. I'm back, woohoo. Hey, welcome back, Shiny Dude. Wakabi's timeout ended just in time for us to investigate. Let's talk about ellipses.
Am I that mesmerizing?
I mean, you are transparent.
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
So true.
I'm cuter.
Nah, nice try, Mizuki. You can't turn into a gummy bear.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Oh, okay. Aiba's her eyeball, in case you didn't understand that part. She actually just got fucking owned. Mizuki actually just fucking dragged her. Wig status snatched, officially. Oh! She has no comeback, dude. She has literally no comeback. This game is so savage, dude. In between the ridiculously difficult mysteries, there's also brutal wig snatching sessions. That's the real crime. You tried to time out Shiny Dude again. Yeah, that's actually deserved. But yeah, you can't time out two people. Or the same person twice, basically. You can redirect it, though, if you have somebody else you'd love to time out. My prayers have been answered by the monks. Hallelujah, remix! What prayers did you get answered, man? Let's talk about the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February
Sausage
13th,
Toes, I got you.
2200.
Let's get him out of here. Yeah, that's what you get, Sausage Toes. That's what you get for being so aloof, man. How can Sausage Toes be so aloof and yet so
The
desirable?
cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
Yeah, so this guy was a game show host with a big square funny Minecraft head. And he was ripped in half by Terror 6 years ago. He was, I want to say, the third or fourth victim. I think he was the fourth and final victim. And he stole something from Terror and tried to blackmail him and got himself teared. Not an amazing plan, but it was his plan. We still don't know what he stole. I assumed it was going to be the murder weapon, but it turns out the murder weapon is a whole ass room. So I was completely wrong. I have zero clue what he could have stolen to blackmail a serial killer. Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was
Oh,
found
no!
February 13th, 6 years ago.
It's so sad, dude.
It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna.
So true. Yeah, the fucked up thing is that Shoma is his son, and he, like, straight up walked in on the body. As of last week, this is not really a stretch, but it is not confirmed yet. I do also think that Amame is his daughter. So it's entirely possible that there was a whole family reunion. Last week we established that Amame has a dead dad who died 6 years ago, which is literally to the day exactly when this guy died. And that's pretty decent evidence, right? Not super conclusive. This guy also has a missing daughter. We do know that as well. When he was talking to Shoma during Shoma's Somnium, he mentions just offhandedly that she helped name Shoma or something, his older sister, so... Like, yeah, it's really looking like possibly, that's the deal. And, I mean, Terror does seem to get off on causing people horrific trauma. So, like, maybe that's how he's MK Ultra-ing people, is causing them to go through, like, ultimate despair? It would line up with this game's themes of, like, trying to reach Nirvana through extreme stress and distress, but it's looking like that's the case. Unclear, unconfirmed, but it seems like that's the case. But again, it would make it hard to see why she would then become Terror if her own dad was teared. But that's what it's looking like the evidence points towards.
Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror.
That's why my money's on brainwashing. We do have a literal brain virus going around that causes people to become crazy. So that's very possible. Ryuki definitely got it for sure. Amame maybe.
He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
No, Mizuki, you think? Fuck you.
That is the most likely possibility.
No, it was probably Shoma.
While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals
Bans
entered.
for ban evasion. Sausage Toes, no! How did you ban evade? This is so unfair. Poor Mr. Komeiji. It's so sad, dude. This game has multiple timelines too, so there was a distinct possibility that he was gonna make it. It was a 50-50 shot, man, on the flowchart. We just happened to be picking up from the timeline where he got ripped in half. But like, there's a whole ass timeline off to the side here where he was fine. Like, he totally gets off scot-free and we rescue him. It just so happens that we're like playing off of the bad end. It's very uncool, man. It's extremely unfair.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Cause it was a fucking... I honestly am surprised that people weren't more curious about this. The first murder we investigated extremely thoroughly. And every murder beyond that got mostly a shoulder shrug. One of the guys who got murdered, we literally looked at his body once and then left and never came back. Like, I don't know, we should be curious about this, Aiba. It seems very important.
Well, I'm done here.
Come on, man! There's no way. I hate this game so much. Yeah, why are you curious about the murders, Mizuki? And Mizuki says, true, Aiba, you're right, let's get out of here. Come on, champ.
Let's get going.
Why? Why? I don't get it. Okay, also though, I was gonna bring this up. So Komeiji, the guy who died, this is like his location, right? He's like a game show host. The beginning of the game is him hosting an event here that then gets party pooped by Terror having a body drop from the ceiling mid-show. And Amame's Somnium, her Somnium, is literally this place. It was a game show that's being hosted by Komeiji. And so if he's not her dad, then what the fuck? I feel like he's definitely her dad. Like, all roads lead to her being his daughter. But, it's still not confirmed. We're just not talking about who her dad is. We just know he's dead. That's all we know. But yeah, her Somnium was insanely suspicious. It was the coolest Somnium in the game. It was absolutely fascinating and a real deep dive into the character and very scary. It was also a lot about, like, vengeance and murder and what the true sense of justice should be in this crooked world we live in. She doesn't give any answers to that, but you give your own. So we don't really know what her sense of justice is. Maybe it's tearing based. But yeah, in the Somnium Files 1, the most interesting Somnium in the game belongs to the murderer. So that's another strong parallel there. Let's go to Mama, man. Who is your daddy and what does he do? True! Man, bring Arnold in here. I agree. I miss Arnold as well. He would bring some much-needed levity into these brutal murders.
Oh, Mizuki. Drinking early, I see.
That's right, Mama. These newbies have nothing on Date. So true. R.I.P. Date. He was inexplicably crushed to death by rocks for no reason 6 years ago. And, like, everybody else is playing catch-up, man. I still believe in my heart of hearts that Date, like, solved the entire case. There is one really weird mystery in this game that's like an underlying current of the timelines not making sense. Like, nothing really truly adds up. It happens with Mizuki a little bit, where her backstory is all over the place. Like, she was an orphan who was adopted by her own biological parents, who then beat her for having been born, even though they adopted her for no reason. But then with Ryuki, there's also a lot of really fucking weird shit. Like, we just discovered Tokiko's body possibly a day ago. She was murdered 6 years ago in Ryuki's investigation. And not only that, but in Ryuki's investigation, you do one of these, like, crime scene reconstructions where you go to the crime scene and use your eyeball to see what all happened. And you see Terror, like, hanging out. You kind of know what he looks like. But then, later on, Date tells you, the man with the iron mask, we gotta go stop him. And, Ryuki immediately knows what's up, you know, he's like, okay, let's go grab Terror. And then one of the last things Date says to you is, how did you know I was talking about Terror when I said the man in the iron mask? And Ryuki has no answers. He's, like, flabbergasted, and he's totally stumped. But he should know. He did the crime scene reconstruction where he saw Terror, physically, visibly. So, like, he should have an answer for that question. It's because I saw him in my reconstruction. But he doesn't say that, which is very suspicious. Yeah, I think that he kind of has the same power as Date, where Ryuki can somehow, like, carry over memories he has from other timelines. Like, something... There's something really weird going on with Ryuki's investigation, but I don't know what it is
I
yet.
need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
That's in addition to just Ryuki being generally insane, you know? Like, a lot of stuff could be written off with Ryuki's insanity, but not the stuff that you see, you know what I mean?
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
That's right, Mama! Consult the crystal balls! Yeah! Oh wait, first we have to wink sync for sure. Let's see Mama's memories.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man?
Belly button! You guys don't have an Audi elephant trunk?
They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
What is it, mama?
A necktie?
Nah, you stupid. I think my answer was better. My answer made way more sense. When I was born, my doctors chose to leave the umbilical cord on me to intentionally make my life worse. It was really quite rude.
I was talking about wieners.
What a misdirect, mama. What a misdirect. You know what? Maybe Gen is the killer. Sometimes the obvious answer is the answer. Could be real. I still have the timeout message on the text box. Let's go, Walk Up. He dropped the most powerful timeout known to man, apparently. I was talking about wieners. That's my mama impression. Scale of 1 to 10. 11? I was talking. It's just like, you do James from Pokemon, but like a deeper voice, and I think it's just 1-to-1 mama. Let's talk about crystal balls. To protect the world from devastation.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
Why?
How so?
That's what I was named after.
Your name is Mizuki! My name is Crystalluki. That's not real, man.
Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we learned so much about Japanese names yesterday. Me and Big O Booty were talking about it while the rest of you guys were, you know, just sort of picking fleas off of each other. We were having a very intellectual conversation. Tax evasion. John sniffs glue. Those two things are not related, okay? Those are separate activities that I get up to on my own. One does not have to do with the other. I certainly don't do them at the same time. How you doing today, by the way, Cheesecake? Great to see you. John sniffed my chair after I got up. No, man, we're not talking about that video. We are not talking about the video from the speedrun community where that girl gets up out of her chair and the guy immediately face plants into it and sniffs it.
That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That was truly an AI the Somnium Files moment in real life.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Crystal and kanji can be read as wieners. So true! That's actually fun, man. Japanese people have so much better names than us. Imagine having like a meaningful name that has words. Because she has blue hair and blue is the color of crystals, according to Pokemon.
I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
Fucking pensive, thoughtful Aiba was the best. Just the fucking pyramid of power. The CEO responding to an interview question Aiba is so funny to me. 3D model Aiba is great. In the old game, she was like a 2D illustration and she looked better. But in this one, she looks way funnier. All of her reactions are so good. Sniff, sniff. No sniffing my chair. None of you sniffing my chair is a bannable offense for sure. I have no choice but to do that to this strange turn of events. You thought the exact same thing, yeah. The speed... Dude, every single time they try to do an event involving speedrunners, it goes horribly wrong, because they are just not human beings. It becomes more and more clear that they're goblins from Lord of the Rings. There's... Every time the speedrunners do an event, something happens. There's the I really wish you would be quiet guy. There's the people who kept making really loud Waluigi noises until somebody told them all to kill themselves. Like, there's always something comes up. Let's talk about Horadori.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right?
I do!
The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Oh!
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute.
Interesting,
He
okay.
must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know.
I do know, the orphanage is absurdly suspicious because it was connected to the, what do you call it? It was connected to the Institute because this dude backs both of them.
He really does love
He
children.
loves them so much that he has no choice but to sell them into genetic slavery, I think.
So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
About the HBKs. I just found out the voice actor for James from Pokemon is Jimmy Carter. Alright, reban Shiny Dude for spreading extreme amounts of misinformation. He is not Jimmy Carter. James Z. Carter does not exist. If there's a camera, it's been caught on film. True! I want to watch Mama stroke her balls. It's gonna happen. The great Milky Balls will be consulted. Every time you visit Mama in this game, this character just changed, by the way, since the first one. In the first one, Mama was a bartender, and in this one, Mama is a fortune teller. That's like the new gimmick for the bar. So every time you come here, Mama threatens to do homoerotic acts to you, and then goes into a trance and tells you insanely important information about the mystery. By like the voice of God. It's very confusing. It's probably gonna happen in 3 seconds. About the HBKs.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you.
I think you do.
If anything, I want some answers from you.
Ban John? Ban me! Don't ban me! What will happen to the poor stream?
What?
I guess we could let Wakapi take over for a while. For a spell.
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about
Yeah,
that.
so this is the part I was talking about if you're just joining us that's very confusing, is this guy, Jin Furuway, he's the first victim of the game. He's a tech CEO who was ripped in half at a molecular level 6 years ago and showed up at a game show. Mid-game show, he appeared, half of his body. And then, like 3 days ago, the other half of his body showed up 6 years in the future, completely undecomposed and undecayed. So, barring time travel shenanigans, which we're now 40 hours into the game, I don't think they're gonna drop it. This is not the same guy. Like, one of these guys is just not Jin Furuway. It's very possible that it's a Furuway clone, or it's someone who's had extensive genetic modifications to be like Jin Furuway. There's a genetics institute who's reaching immortality, so maybe it's like a, Get Out type of situation where rich assholes try to get body doubles so they can get another shot at life? Maybe. There was a lot of talk about Tokiko saying she could resurrect it anytime she wants, but like one of these guys is not Jin Furuway. That's the takeaway. OG Jin Furuway either died 6 years ago or faked his own death and died now, or he died 6 years ago and this dude is not Jin Furuway.
Could his body have traveled through time?
I don't think so, Mama.
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium.
True, Mama.
Maybe there's some strange device hidden there.
That would be cool.
Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Wait, real? I didn't remember this. Okay, so maybe weird time travel shit, possibly. I don't remember this being discussed at all. Interesting. I thought we would agree name this game to the Somnium files. Okay, I agreed to that, Jin Soul, but I didn't make the game. I think that's the disconnect here. I know that I'm so good at this game that it seems like I made the game, but I didn't make it. I didn't get to title it, unfortunately. And I did text the guy who made the game. We are big buddies. And he blocked my number, so he did not, I don't think he appreciated the idea at all.
Like what?
Ace Attorney, when? I've already done so many of the Ace Attorney games, but soon there will be more Ace Attorney. I still need to play the Edgeworth games that just came out on Switch, and then, what the fuck is the other one? The, like, sequels, where you play as the other guy, Apollo Justice. I still need to play those. I love Ace Attorney, though. Ace Attorney is, like, one of my top favorite mystery games.
Like a time portal.
Gromit doesn't like the moon. Gromit doesn't like Shaun the Sheep. Yeah, Gromit kind of a miser, huh? Gromit kind of doesn't like anybody.
To teleport Jin's left half from 6
I like
years
Gromit, though. He's just a bad boy. I still like him, though.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes.
Mama has somehow gotten crazier, that is true.
I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before. Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up...
Mama is getting so Iris type now.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
Oh, somebody embarrassed?
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately not right now.
Not right now.
Aiba! Don't call Mizuki bitchless in front of company.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Excuses.
Okay.
That was awesome.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well.
Man,
Come back
Aiba
soon.
and Mizuki are just at each other's fucking throats this session. What happened between last week and this week? There is so much beef all of a sudden.
And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking.
Alright, Mizuki, calm down, man. Mizuki's about to fucking burst. She's so pissed. Let's go to Kamakura office, I guess. I don't want to go here. Last time we went here, this guy who is like 45 had bought a voice changer to make him sound like an 18-year-old girl, and then started talking to himself in the mirror about how much he loves him. So it got weird. It got like extra freaky last time we talked to this dude. I'm gonna need him to take the freak factor down from an 11 to a 2. Gentlemanless. She truly is, man.
Hey,
Mizuki has no hose.
what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
Ramit doesn't like Aiba. What? Ramit doesn't like Attack of the John. Okay, fair, but nobody does, so I don't care. I thought Gromit would at least like Aiba. I thought they would get along.
New info, huh?
I'm gonna make sure that they find peace with each other. I'll be the middleman. I'll give them a sit down together where they can hash out the beef. I don't want to talk to you, Moma. Let me leave. Do you remember the glorious 10 hours in the first game where this was an actual character? When Moma was like a guy who was possibly involved in the murder mystery? I miss that Moma. Can we get him back? Where he was like a scumbag criminal. He does have the best theme song in the game, though, I won't lie. Ramit prefers Tama. Oh, I see. That's fair, I guess. I disagree, but I understand. While neither condemning nor condoning, I understand.
Hey, everyone.
It's the Blue Man Army!
Beautiful wife.
Don't do this, Moma, please. Do not put on the voice changer in front of your blue guy group.
It's Iris Saga.
Oh, honey.
What the fuck?
We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
His delusions are getting absolutely out of control, man.
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you.
You're so crazy. This is the girl he bought the voice changer of, if that wasn't clear. True! Yeah, it's so true, Toastman. This Moma is so much more fucking diabolical. You can't trust this guy. He's like 3 seconds from snapping.
I fell in love with Moma's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
And who can blame you, Iris? Do they all have his voice? I think all of his goons were just him.
Moma's imagination is running wild.
Gromit doesn't like the subscribe button. Gromit, no! Gromit hacked into my YouTube accounts to ban everybody who subscribed to it. This is so fucked up. Gromit doesn't like the like button either. Oh no. Speaking of the fucking like button, okay, wait, I have a really funny story to tell you. There is actually a fucking group of 3 nefarious individuals who painstakingly wait for every upload I fucking put on YouTube so they can hit the dislike button. I respect the hustle so much. It's the most useless thing to hustle for, but they do it every time without fail. You get it on the analytics for the YouTube shorts and the videos, you can see like the like to dislike ratio. And every time without fail, if I do the division, it equals out to like 3 dislikes. Like 3 to 5 dislikes. There's a couple organic ones sometimes. And then there's always those fucking 3 little motherfuckers. I don't know who it is. Within the first 20 minutes of my YouTube shorts being uploaded, without fail, there's 3 dislikes.
He might be going crazy too.
I don't understand. I do, however, find it very funny, so I'm mostly into it. Just 3 seconds duration average view. Well, that's the YouTube short classic. That part doesn't surprise me. It's the dedication. The dedication surprises me. Gromit likes the report button. No, Gromit, do not fucking report my YouTube channel. You're going too far this time. Gromit is probably one of them.
Mizuki, just looking at that
I think
lantern,
Gromit is one of the
ideas?
crew who comes by to dislike my YouTube shorts every time I upload them.
Give me ideas?
Like fear or
So for example, the most recent YouTube short I uploaded, it's now at like 1K views or something, and it's got like 70 something likes. It still has 3 dislikes, and within the first 5 minutes of me uploading it, when it had 5 likes, it also had 3 dislikes.
No.
I see.
I see. There's a row of lanterns. I want some information.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
No, this is definitely super fucking related, dude.
There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
Oh, real?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children.
So this part I do remember, yeah. So he went and collected all the DNA from all the different government services and shit.
Plus all that sketchy research he was doing.
Interesting.
Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
I agree. I thought it was more of a, you know, gentleman's agreement that what Chieda would supply the children and this dude would do horrible experiments on them for cash, but maybe it was a one-sided deal. But yeah, that does, I really think at this point that missing child is probably OG Terror. If he went missing all those years ago, and then he was kept in that hidden room, we did discover Terror's lair, his like secret diabolical villain lair. He was like locked beneath the Genetics Institute.
Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies. And then so if he made his escape 6 years ago, it would make sense that he started doing the murders as he got out. The only thing that wouldn't make sense there is that in his little journal, Terror was saying that, it didn't say it by name, but it was really implying that Tokiko was his mom. And that wouldn't be the case if Terror is missing child. If Terror is missing child, then Tokiko shouldn't be the mom. Yeah, because Chikara and Tokiko had a baby. That they wouldn't have had to steal it out of the orphanage.
Combining bodies?
Hold on. I'm still really hoping, in my heart of hearts, that it's Sosujima's missing baby. Sosujima does have another fucking missing baby. This man cannot keep it in his pants. In the first game, he had 2 absolutely insane bastard children, one of whom is Iris, the pop idol who's a complete lunatic. And, so in this game, he could have yet another fucking crazy baby running around. And the timeline would kind of add up. We did see Terror rock up to Sosujima's joint, uncharacteristically pissed off. It's the only time we saw Terror show any emotion, was when he was like, tearing Sosujima a new one, verbally instead of murderally. So, I mean, it adds up. It definitely would add up. But the thing about Tokiko being the mom, that definitely throws a wrench in it. To my knowledge so far, the Sosujima baby is just like some random mistress. That's what Terror said anyway. Tokiko did have to give up the child. So that's right, but if Tokiko, think about this. If Tokiko had a child with Chikara, and he made her give up the child, what we know is that he made her give up the child so that he would give her an executive position. Like, they're both total scumbags. She traded her child for money. Why would he then steal the child back? Why would he steal the You see what I'm saying? Why would he promise her a presidential position in exchange for giving up the child, and then just steal the child back anyway? Like, you would cut out the middleman in that situation, right? You could take baby straight from Pussy and put it in the fucking evil dungeon. You wouldn't need to do all that rigmarole involving the orphanage. That's the part that sticks out to me as not making sense yet. So that's why I don't think that is the case just yet. I don't think that's true. It seems real though, right? It's like, besides that one little thing that is not making sense, it would make a lot of sense. Hi, Alulim. Yo, Alulim, we were just talking about Japanese yesterday, man. He said my name. Alulim said something, John, something, question mark? I think it said, how are you today, John? Yeah, Big O Buddy was talking about Japanese too. I want your coffee, John. Give me coffee. You want this slimy cheesecake? Yeah, right. Fucking beg for it, and maybe I'll give you one sip. I don't think so, though. Coffee's so good. It's MoMA. What are you doing here alone? Let's not ask him that, actually. Let's not ask him that. Let's ask him about combining bodies, though.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on.
No, I don't think there's weird Frankenstein people running around.
Do that.
There was a lot of Frankenstein foreshadowing early in the game, though.
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like
That is what his Somnium was about.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
So my working idea is that, it was part of the project for immortality, was like mixing people's DNA together. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't think it was like literally, because what we've seen is that you split them down the middle and they die, right? We saw them try to use that device as a murder tool.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain
Huh.
the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn.
Stop encouraging simp culture.
Thanks, Mama.
So true. I should not. Hey, what's up, T-Clipped? Welcome back. How you doing today? We're currently talking about different ways to brutally murder people with dental floss. Thoughts? So far, the biggest one has been to split them right down the middle with dental floss, but I'm open to new ideas. Attack of the John scares Wallace and Gromit by Super Green Boy on DeviantArt. I don't think that's a real picture on DeviantArt. I hope it is, though. Good evening, John Sama. Are you doing well? Is that what it said? Oh no, Alulim did get infected, 107. I forgot about that. In this game, every time somebody gets like affected by the woke mind virus and starts going crazy, they start speaking the language of Chinese, inexplicably, and static as well. Transformers 1 was pretty good for a short little movie. That's what I heard. So what I've heard, Alulim, is that Transformers 1 was incredibly good, and nobody watched it. These are the two pieces of information that I've gleaned. Remix said the same thing. He said that it was a really good movie, but apparently in the box office, it's getting absolutely curb stomped by everything else. Supposedly, there was like no advertising budget for it, which is a shame. But yeah, I've heard really good things.
I think what you told me might turn out to be a
I'm
big...
on holiday right now. Oh, real? Let's go, T-Clipped. I hope it's a fun one. Did you go somewhere festive? Or are you just chilling at home?
Nah, don't thank me.
Nah, don't thank me. It's just your
Instead
old
of
pal,
thanks,
Moma.
Could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'm going to fucking shoot you to death, Moma.
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to
Right. Okay, so if there's literally half people who are half one guy and half another guy, that could honestly explain a lot about the, like, halves that keep showing up randomly. But that seems not the most likely, right? They have been hinting at it pretty heavily throughout the game, and he did just explicitly say it, so maybe that's something to keep in mind. There could have been someone who was half Jin Furaway who died 6 years ago, and then another guy who's a different guy who's half Jin Furaway died now. Which would explain why the DNA says it's the same dude, if they're testing the halves of the body that correspond to the same person. But it seems like people would notice. We know Jin Furaway was not in the public eye, though. Maybe he wasn't in the public eye because he was a horrible fucking Frankenstein. What were you doing about Lemnis Gate?
Oh, that's Dr. Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too.
Oh, that was his name. Yeah, so this was one of the goons last week who was going crazy from the virus.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
It finally fit the origin story of Optimus and Megatron. Oh, that's cool. I honestly don't know any of the Transformers lore. The only Transformers stuff I've ever seen is them already on Earth punching each other in the head. So that is kind of a fun idea for a movie. And you use a single dental pick. Use a Nintendo 64 controller. Yeah, okay. Dental pick on the bottom connecting the two halves. Like one of those dinosaur flosses. Just taking chunks out of people. I can see it. I'm down to murder people like that. Is Oda canonically a virgin or has he had sex? I believe in my heart of hearts that he's canonically a virgin because the only woman he's ever shown romantic interest in is Iris. And I think that she's also a virgin, possibly, because they've never had like relationships, I don't think. Either that or they're just on Bumble, they're on Hinge, get a mad slash every weekend, but no like long-term stuff.
What do you mean?
There was something wrong with him.
Nah, he normal. Honestly, one of the major plot points in this game doesn't work because of the stupid universe this takes place in, and it's great. There's a virus going around that like fucks with people's brains, and it's like a man-made virus that's meant to make people crazy. Everyone in this game is a fucking lunatic. So like, it doesn't actually work as well. Anytime somebody acts unhinged, there's a 50% chance they're infected by a virus. And there's a 50, like Moma is already like, he could be infected. I would never know.
He was acting strange.
Everybody in this game acts strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it.
Exactly, Moma.
I mean, he's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
I think he's the guy who married the nurse. He is the guy who married the nurse. Yeah, I knew one of the goons married the nurse. Yeah, and so that would explain why she divorced him, because he was infected by the virus. It tickled my pickle. Ooh, wait, that sounds like a great scene. I do love my boy Steve. He's a great actor. Me and John were robo buddies until he seduced my toaster. Well, you fucking promised you weren't gonna tell anybody about that, Sausage Toes. And you plugged it in mid-coitus, which I found extremely distasteful. John was the Bakelite boy. Who the fuck is the Bakelite boy? That sounds like a murderer. The watched an attack of the John stream virus. True, man! Yeah, okay, so this... Literally, it's transmitted by YouTube poops, the virus in this game. Or at least that's like a vector to get people to be susceptible to it. They'll watch the videos and go slightly crazier, and then our boy Briuki got like sprayed with a device that I think gave him the virus. It's like, yeah, it's infected by watching my stream, basically. So it seems like it's intended to target incredibly smart and important people, possibly. This guy's a doctor. It would make sense if he solved it. It's like a series of weird YouTube poops where if you decode the videos, you go insane. I'm thinking it's not literally from the videos though. I think the videos are just like to lure you to the Nye's place where they'll spray you. Because that's exactly what we saw happen to Ryuki.
I am trying, but it may take a while.
Hurry up, Iba, hack faster! A grand fight segment between John and Jacob. I'd win.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I would win low to mid diff. If I was a Transformer, I would be Vibratron Prime. Man, I don't even want to know what you fucking transform into, Alulim. I do not want to see that transformation sequence. That's disgusting. Autobots, chill out. That's the female equivalent of jacking off. In case that wasn't clear.
Squeak, squeak.
True, Iva! How many people are gonna squeak in this game? How many characters have already squeaked that I missed? Squeak, squeak indeed. I don't know which one was better, honestly. I'm gonna go, the other squeak, squeak I think was better delivered. The one performed by Mysterious Girl. Because she threw a little stank on it. Mysterious Girl, like, sassily squeaked at me. Whereas Iba's was a lot more, pure of heart. It was a squeak that came from the soul. Squeak Squeak should be a blurb. Which one though? They're both so good. They're both incredible squeaks, squeaking performances. We might have to put it to a poll. We might have to run a squeaking poll in the Discord. You watch 30 seconds of Hotel Mario and suddenly you lose your mind. Exactly. Dude, I think we're on the verge of cracking the case. I'm gonna be so honest. Is this the final session, by the way? It feels like we're there, right? Like, the only real mystery to wrap up is who exactly Terror is, but we have the layer. Like, we know who did everything, we just don't have an ID to the individual. And then we need to know about Mysterious Girl. But besides that, I think, like, everything's pretty much wrapped up. Moma, what are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing?
What do you think I'm doing? This is about how long the other game was, too, I believe. It was like 40-ish hours.
I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Why, Moma? I fucking hate you. Can I watch too, though, bro? I want to see. I really want to see what fucking brain rot videos Iris puts out on the internet. You know Iris has single-handedly dropped the IQ of the next generation by like 5 to 10. Alone, just by herself. She's definitely putting out those weird-ass AI-generated TikTok videos daily. She is the Coco Melon of her era. Let's go to the shrine, I guess. Squeak. Don't squeak until spoken to. So true. Oh, what a relief, folks. Here's my only problem with Wallace and Gromit, and it's not the fault of Wallace and Gromit themselves, but like, it just absolutely eclipses everything else that British people have ever tried to make. You know what I mean? Like, they had Sherlock Holmes, that was pretty good. And then there was like a 200-year period where they just didn't drop anything. There's about a 600-year span between Sherlock Holmes and Wallace. And Gromit. I mean, it's Holmes and Watson and Wallace and Gromit. They always have to come in a pair. Mischievous Girl is secretly John. And no, it's not me. I did not squeak at anybody. I headed here to Akumi's shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Oh my... Sure is a fucking suspicious group of people.
They're nice.
It's nice, Claus. But why? Weren't they, like, going underground to hide after the 6-year skip? I guess they're re-emerging now that everybody's getting affected with the virus.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
I think that their master plan is coming to fruition.
What are they doing here?
This is another area where Ryuki's timeline does not add up at all. We were told in Ryuki's timeline that the Nirvana initiative was happening, like now. Like right now, it's a huge problem. And then we had a 6-year time skip. Nothing happened. And then, now, they're saying the Nirvana initiative is about to happen. So yeah, Ryuki's timeline does not add up. There's like weird shit going on with Ryuki's time perception.
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Let's shoot them. Let's use police brutality mode. Activate. If anybody deserves it, it's these guys.
I forgot to clean my belly button.
That's not important right now, Mizuki.
Who cares about your belly button?
She forgot to clean her elephant trunk belly button. She's gonna use it to knock out the Nye's members by spinning in circles. Blurps are broken? Impossible! I tested them right before the stream started. John waves to Wallace and ascends up to the heavens. Why? Why did I die at the end of the story, Slimy Cheesecake? No! I demand a rewrite. I can't be killed off this early. I want to be in the story longer.
I know. We should have the Guardian Lion
Retcon it! Retcon it so that I'm alive again.
How do you suggest we do that?
I demand compensation. Yeah, that's fair. Remix, go ahead and Venmo Alulim $10. To make up for the blurp not going off.
Let's hit them with the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Let's tie them up with the rope.
That's sacrilegious.
So true. Is there anything else I can brutally murder them with? No, I guess not. Curses!
Praying Mantis!
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
Blurps are broken. The stream is dead. Don't worry, they'll be back. Blurps are just They're working on it.
Throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
It will work. I hit them with the tree, Mizuki.
We can use that tree to...
This is the same park where Mizuki learned her kung fu powers in the first game. I remember
Sorry,
that.
can't think of anything.
Remember she killed Date with it, with karate. No, nobody unfollow. Nobody follow Alulim's ill-fated revolution. They're the group that we fought 6 years ago. I don't know if they're the exact same people, but they're the same group. Curses! Alright, wing sync them, I guess. Oh no, is that more thermite?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
Oh dear.
Rocket with TC Purge and the Warhead.
No! They're gonna infect everybody! That's the Nirvana initiative! Oh my god.
And
They're gonna just like powder the whole city. I'm pretty sure they stole this plot from the fucking really shitty Spider-Man movie where everybody got turned into lizards. If everyone turns into lizards, I'm turning off the game. If everybody turns into a lizard person, we're playing a different game for the rest of the stream. Remember Andrew Garfield had to shoot that girl's dad because he was a lizard?
Tara wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Oh no. So that's why there was the 6-year period where nothing happened, because they had to perfect the tech. That does make sense. TC Purge, like I was saying, it used to be like a one-to-one thing. It would be like a dude gets puffed like Ryuki did, and that was presumably the method of transmission. This is significantly more advanced, so it was 6 years of R&D.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
I guess that's why the killings died down.
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I'm hoping it was because of Date. I hope Date, before he died, during his investigation, he like threw a wrench in the works. They were ready 6 years ago, which is why Ryuki got that experience. But then Date like set him back long enough for us to crack the case.
Then...
It's short crust, my own special recipe. Okay, good. I'm glad you brought me back to life.
Excuse me.
Slimy cheesecake. Otherwise, you were gonna have to be murdered. For killing me off in Wallace and Gromit story. The Amazing Spider-Man 1. Yeah, I think that was the one. I do think it was. Mizuki should fight Goku. Mizuki wins no diff.
what do you want?
Mizuki has literally beaten up 3 of these guys
I
before.
want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Goku stand no chance.
Could you be less subtle?
How did you know we were part of the secret organization? We were being so subtle.
You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
How do you know about it?
Who cares how? Yeah, because now that you know,
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight?
We're definitely gonna fight Mizuki. Horrible news. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's time for ass whooping. Goku lost to Doraemon. Is that true? Man, that's pathetic, dude. Yeah, okay, so Mizuki would wipe the floor with this chode. Her hair is way more stupider than his too, so she even wins on the hair power scaling. Where's the rocket, bitch? We're gonna beat it out of him. We're gonna give him swirlies and shit till we find out. The only problem is... cliffhanger! The Twitch ads are starting in like 10 seconds, so... before we find out where the secret rocket is and the end of the world occurs, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go grab some water while the ads run. I'll catch you on the other side of this quick break. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back, baby. What'd I miss? Let's continue, shall we? We still got a little bit left on the Twitch ad break, but as soon as that's over, we will go through this cliffhanger moment. I really wanted to continue because I was so fucking curious about this rocket to the moon, but I did want to not have the ads run through it, so we hit the pause button. Ads are for peasant non-subs. Oh, how dare you, Sausage Toast? That was so twisted. You don't have to sub, but you have to sub or suffer the ads. Honestly, Twitch, I've talked about this before, but Twitch having live ads is like the dumbest fucking business decision of all time. It makes me unbelievably mad every time. Banner ads would be perfect for this site. But like, for me, whenever I'm gonna watch a stream and I hit like a fucking pre-roll, or they're right in the middle of gameplay and it runs a giant ad, dude, it pisses me off so bad. That's why I just do the TV style hourly ad breaks where I leave too. It's just the worst. It's the absolute worst. Yeah, there are banner ads too. That's the fucked up part. It makes sense because Twitch is already hemorrhaging money, so I get why they do both, but goddamn is it annoying. I got a Call of Duty ad and it looks the same as the previous one. That doesn't surprise me. Honestly, I should try Call of Duty again at some point. I haven't played one of those games in a coon's age. John grabs Gromit. John starts fucking Gromit. Gromit moans. What the fuck is this story? Alright, Slimy Cheesecake, you're hereby banned from writing fanfictions. You went too far this time. Yeah, I did not turn him into a slimy Gromit cake. We do. Here on Twitch, we pride ourselves on having every kind of ad imaginable. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Let's continue, shall we? If you're just joining us, we're about to be murdered by a rocket containing a virus that's going to melt everybody's brain and make them crazy. But not if I have anything to say about it.
Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
She did. I saw the whole thing happen. It was in the first game.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Oh, bro, that's a special one. Now, look at that guy, dude. That one in the back is, like, actually a character for sure. That's Shoma or something. Oh, never mind. There's multiple of them in that pose. I thought there was literally just the one guy off to the side in a special pose. Nah, there's a couple of them.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
John ate Gromit's cake. I would never steal from Gromit. He's but a dog. That being said, I do like tormenting my own dog, so maybe I would torment Gromit too. Hey, what up, Tyler? How you doing today, man? Great to see you. That's how you know Twitch is owned by Amazon. True! But that's also how Amazon stays, or how Twitch stays afloat, is just being funded by Amazon. So it makes sense.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Fucking anime. That guy did not get the voice direction that everybody else got, man.
Fine.
That guy got voice direction that he was in a 90s anime as a goon. Huh. You can't stand up against my special attack.
You should take us more seriously.
That's literally just Falco's voice from the first game. And then the other guy is doing just Team Rocket. It's great. Can I play? Let me do something, man. Mizuki's too strong. It's Mysterious Girl! That was the most shoehorned Mysterious... Like, Mizuki did not need the backup there.
We'll talk later.
But they needed Mysterious Girl to get her kicks, too.
Okay, let's go.
Alvin and the Chipmunks, activate!
Oh, golf ball. I'm pretty sure I just straight up killed that dude. But that's okay.
Allow me to assist.
Come on, Aiba, dive out, please. I know she's just gonna aim for me. I wanted Aiba to, like, Five Nights at Freddy's jump at the guy. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, this is the other character who squeaked. Amazon is owned by me. I'm using an alt account. Buy the Amazon Kindle. Tyler, why did you fucking dox yourself, Jeff Bezos? I told you I wasn't gonna dox you. What are we doing? The action scenes in this game are so great. They're actually over the top, to the point of being like the Matrix style. There was no attempt at making them normal. I love it.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here.
Yeah, you got beat up, man. You could admit it.
Just get out of here.
Nah, I have a previous engagement.
Nowhere.
What's the matter?
Are you
Oh, that's right. She's dying because of electricity, right?
It'll pass.
What streaming service do you use? OBS.
Go after them.
what?
John commissioned me. I did not commission you.
They're gone. Damn.
That picture of me making out with Gromit was actually just completely organic. The Venmo charge in my bank statement is, unrelated. Iowan Garden. Okay, let's go back to Iowan Garden. Yeah, we established that Mysterious Girl is dying because her heart is malfunctioning because of electricity. Electrical interference. It's not great. But then last session, we established that congenital heart diseases are a thing of the past. Or maybe that was even in the first session when we talked to Chikara. Wasn't it that conversation? They mentioned like, oh, there is no such thing as congenital heart disease because of our organization. It was very confusing.
You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could have done that. Standing still during a fight will do that. Yeah, they were very sporting, the evil organization. They believe in the classic rule of get them one at a time, boys. Which I respect. It's very honorable. They did not have no honor.
For here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
What? You were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here. But I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
Interesting. So yeah, Chieda totally was supplying babies to the research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute.
Yeah, no Dynasty Warriors fights. These warriors are much more honorable. I'll come at one at a time.
Commission.
Where do you work out? At the library. That is a good response.
I never went back.
Squeak, squeak. That is a sick burn. How long were you at Iowan?
The children here ultimately got adopted. But unfortunately, I didn't.
Oh, nobody likes masked woman.
Do you know why?
It's because of my weird fucking mask.
I'm blind in one eye.
It's not a good reason.
Of my heart earlier.
It's not a good reason.
Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Put this one back. It's defective.
Yeah. When I was 15, long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to
Okay,
live
yeah, that does make a lot of sense.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9.
Interesting.
From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new
Yeah, so this is, what's her name? This was Kazuna's backstory, right? The girl on the swing with her? When you had to throw your shoes? It was her, that's why she has no shoes. Because she threw all of her shoes on the swing with Kazuna. Of course, man. That does line up perfectly with the timeline we established there, I'm pretty sure.
Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Yeah, when we were in Kazuna's Somnium, we found out that she had a buddy at the orphanage. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Interesting.
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research.
What if the mask is actually her face? That would be so fucking disturbing, dude. When we were putting you, half of you with the other person at the institute, we accidentally put you on upside down. Oops. It would make a lot of sense, man. Them Frankensteins ain't built like they used to ever since they started outsourcing it.
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer.
Designer babies. What shop did you buy this computer with? Oh, like, where did I buy my streaming computer? Is that what you're saying? I think it was, Costco. It was like a Costco deal, I believe. If I recall.
I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation.
Yuck, dude.
But because of that, My physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect
What
of
website
eternal
do you use
youth
to buy
and life.
things? Timu?
No,
Just like me.
What did you say?
I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
I see.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
So it really seems like
thank you
she's a Mizuki
for sharing
clone,
that
right?
with me.
It really seems like this girl's a Mizuki clone. Like, everything about this backstory seems like she's a Mizuki clone. Except for the fact that according to the timeline, I think she's older than Mizuki. It seems like. Based on what we know about Kazuna's past and Mizuki's past. And Kazuna told us that Mizuki reminds her of the sister she used to have. So I think she's older. But it really seems like she's a Mizuki clone.
Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
Unless they're both clones of the same person?
I felt like it.
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No,
No.
Why not?
Don't feel like it.
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many
You're
questions.
such a fucking douchebag.
We still need to drag this out 5 or 10 more hours. No. We'll have to do a dramatic reveal later.
Why did
No.
you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
I was almost murdered by cultists who are going to launch a rocket over the city and infect everybody with a mind virus. What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Thank you, Mizuki. Mizuki's saying what we're all thinking. Is Mizuki the original? I have no idea. I'm also lost. I don't know. I think these are the same person, but I don't know who came first. Maybe that's intentional. Maybe it's like, the point is that it's obfuscated or there's weird like time dilation involved. Based on Ryuki's investigation, it feels like maybe there's time dilation shit happening, so I really have no clue. It's possible that they could both be a clone of Mizuki's mom. Maybe. Mizuki, adoptive mother that we discovered in this game. There's still no real good reason why she would have adopted Mizuki unless maybe she found out that it was a clone of her and she felt responsible in some way. So maybe they're both clones of Mizuki's mom?
Why are you so protective
It's
of
incredibly unclear. Also, it's not confirmed that they are both Mizukis yet, it just really seems like that's the case.
My little heart that doesn't work right.
having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Oh, dude. If she fucking dies before she tells us what the fuck is happening, I'm gonna get so mad.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
Why not just take her stupid fucking mask off at Abyss HQ?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
What if Mizuki is a clone of the sisters? We got a Roy Harper situation from Young Justice. Yeah, it definitely could be. The only thing that's confusing is like, I don't know. I don't know enough about how fake cloning works or genetics in general, but it seems like this girl was a designer baby, right? We've just established she's like a designer baby who was created artificially. And she was already like a bum deal where she got a bunch of birth defects from her. She had an eye that didn't work. She had a heart condition. So if you clone somebody from that, you would think you would also get those same undesirable genetic traits, right? Especially since it's a designer baby and there's not like all the extra ancestral DNA to pull from. I don't know though. I don't know enough about genetics. Maybe I'm completely wrong on this. Maybe they like perfected it on try 2 and it's a Metal Gear Solid situation. I'm Liquid Snake, she's Solid Snake. Could be.
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be
I think
any
that could
issues.
be the case for sure. That's probably the strongest possibility.
Are you sure?
Yeah, exactly. Like a botched batch. Original one was no good, but then they fixed it on the second go round.
I can guarantee there is no danger.
John,
in
promote my
sending
Amazon
her.
products or my drones will gun you down. No, Jeff Bezos. No, Jeff Bezos, I'm not gonna do that. Did you get a jumble junk chocolate jookie? I did, Remix. How did you know, man? Remix. Remix found out that I'm the Rizzler. I can't believe this. I found the weird card in the balloon that said 3 on the front and undig on the back. First of all, it did not said undig. It said indig. Thank you very much. You see, simply by rearranging the clues were we able to construct the greatest word known to man, undig. One of my greatest deductions so far in this game. The funniest thing about that, I rewatched that part because it made me so mad. The puzzle where the solution was the word undig, which is not a word. I literally solved it in 2 seconds, and then I spent the next 10 minutes not thinking that was the right answer because it was gibberish. Hora inst undig. I was like, nah, that's fucking stupid. That's not the answer. She looks real stable right now, Iba. She's fine, 107. She's faking. I guarantee there's no danger in syncing with her. Iba winks her one big moist eye and it squirts.
Fine. Let's go.
Alright, Iba, you win this round. Immediate cuts to the fucking flatlining in the hospital. A sink? I honestly, like, it's about we're due for one because it's been a hot minute, but I'm kind of surprised. Where is everybody, man?
She still has her mask on.
Where is everybody?
There is nothing we can do.
They just left. Pewter's not even here. He
It's
bounced.
attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
But doesn't she said she has the stuff that would allow her to take it off, didn't she?
Of course. As long as there are holes for her eyes.
Yuck.
But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing
Look,
without
she's
permission
napping
is
so
prohibited.
eepily. She is, man. She's in such a deep slumber that she's honk-shooing at the moment.
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice.
I know this from Jin Henson's Designer Babies. I know this from the Muppet Babies. Muppet, Muppet, Muppet.
Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
True.
Seems like she took Pewter with her too.
So something horrible is gonna happen here, cause
Thinking.
yeah, something horrible is gonna happen here, cause nobody is. There's supposed to be people here to watch us and monitor us.
We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose.
Yeah, it's called YOLO, I believe.
They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Iba suggested this, man. I don't know. I say we just take the mask off.
Shall I give you the
Let's
usual
find some
warning?
glue, be gone. Pull the mask off. Start there.
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started.
As you wish.
2, 1.
Okay, so no. Okay, though, but if she is a Mizuki clone, the funniest thing that could happen right now is that they do the sync, and since nobody's here to watch them, they go over the 6-minute time limit, and their brains swap, their minds swap, like if you don't get out in time, and they don't realize because they're still the same person. But the outfits, that would only have worked if they had gotten into the same outfit. It would be very funny though. Like, well, I guess it was a rousing success. Alright, what is your Somnium gonna be, mysterious girl? I hope it's just the inside of a tree, since she's a squirrel or a rat of sorts. It's probably Hora Inst Undig, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's Hora Inst Undig, bad news. Oh no. He's green! This was the beginning of the game! In the beginning of the game, there's this weird montage of like, a bunch of spoilers, so I closed my eyes, but I peeked during part of it and I saw him have a green head. It was from this Somnium. Oh, cause her eye don't work, right?
What? What is this?
Yeah, green Shikara, dude. This is my least favorite Somnium. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I'm gonna get absolutely slaughtered in the Somnium, aren't I?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
No, that was probably a coincidence. Ouch, ouch. John, casually dox yourself, please. Yes, sir, Mr. Bezos. Green Yakub.
I don't want my bones broken again.
Ew.
Examinations? Broken bones?
Oh, they're probably just testing, like, how superhuman she is, right?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
That sucks, dude. That's a bad childhood, man.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Honestly, it'll be pretty miraculous at this point if Mysterious Girl doesn't end up being very evil. She seems nice, which is surprising. One of the big themes of this game has been that monsters are created, not born. Because some of the most, like, monstrous characters have been people who were very human. And some of the most kind-hearted and human characters look very monstrous. So, I don't know. Like, that seems to be Terror's deal. When we found his little cave, where he was, like, locked in a weird-ass cave and fed horrible philosophies to ruin his brain. The masked woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
My arm!
You gotta force it.
Oh! Quick time events, baby! This is getting scary. This is like Saw, dude. Remember that part in Saw where they stopped to do a rave break? Interlock 1. Run from the bone thing. Trauma bonding. Yeah! Stop the nerve gas. Okay.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
Hold on, Mizuki. I have no choice but to get down. Get down.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this Somnium.
Come on, Aiba. How are you resisting the urge to dance to this music?
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments.
The beat is about to drop. Why is it so funky? I thought the music was gonna be so scary, dude.
Nothing more than a tortured lab rat.
Is that why she squeaks? Oh no! Oh yeah! Now I'm having fun again! I was getting sad for a second there. I was getting so sad until the rave break started back up again. Dun, 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 dun. In the first game, there was like a really scary Somnium, and the music was like horrific. It sounded like Silent Hill 2 music. It was like industrial scraping sounds and distorted screams. In this one, it's just like, what if we're at a rave though, while they're breaking all my arms?
No. No. I have to.
This music is getting me so fucking hyped up to get my arms broken.
So they call this examinations.
Her being a lab rat. Yeah, it was the subtle hint of her squeaking like a rat, I believe. Could you please tell us your IP address? Of course, Mr. Bezos. Aiba is a hell of a drug. She really is, man. Aiba's the best. Except for the fact that she's not dancing right. I really, honestly, once I heard the music, I for sure thought she was going to bust a move.
What now?
She has danced during several Somniums unprompted.
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Stay right there. Interesting, but this is Terror's room. Huh. Yeah, this is the airlock and everything, so this does really imply that she's Terror. Huh. This is like the airlock into Terror's secret lair.
Aiba,
Where they had him trapped.
But where?
Let's find something.
Aiba, you have to put down the glow sticks and glowing pacifier. No way. Oh, I have so little time. Whoa! If I learned anything from Dead by Daylight, it's this. The Molly is hitting different. It is for him, too!
It's gross.
Yeah, bust a move, Shikara!
Wow, it is quite...
I need somebody to go ahead and reverse that footage and then play it back in 4 times speed. So it looks like he's dancing. This is so fun. Oh, shit!
Not here. Where are you?
Wait, this got so scary, but also fun.
Here? Not here. Where are you?
Oh, he's gonna jump scare me. He's gonna jump scare me. Oh shit! There he is!
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
This is awesome, dude. I like this Somnium. I'm scaroused. I'm scaroused too right now.
All I want to do is break.
I'm skestive. I'm scared and also festive. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. Man, that's what I tell all my dates and then they never call me back. I don't understand.
It's an important test.
Yeah.
To discover how quick.
I also do like that he's dressed like a bee.
It's terrible.
She should have said that's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Is Blurp still not working? Oh man. It worked earlier. I tested it too. Who knew Martian men did it for me? I know, right? Who knew he was a Martian? That's a bit of a twist as well. Came out of nowhere. He sounded like Sonic Adventure Eggman. He does have slight Eggman vibes. He just builds clones instead of robots. What is the IP address then, John? It's 3. Oh, it's the nerve gas!
Smoke?
No, it's nerve gas.
I can't take any more of this.
Or it's TC Purge.
Nerve gas.
What if they were purging her the whole time to make her crazy?
Not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Meanwhile, cut to the upstairs and Chikara is just fucking dancing with his glow sticks. Oh, there the blurb goes. It was just 10 minutes delayed, that's all. Let's save here. Let's save here. Where'd the Martian women at? So true remix. Tell them. Suck up the gas. Of course. We'll turn it off.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that.
Oh dear.
Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
When she was a child, blank. It was blank and stayed with her. I think it's gonna say when she was a child, she went to a rave and it was fun, so it stayed with her. Okay, how do I ventilate this? Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Probably through the vent, right? Take lid off.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
But Iba's not that tall, man. Stretch Armstrong that shit.
It does not reach.
Come on, flying Iba, help me out here. Iba, in the last Somnium, you jumped into the fucking stratosphere to make the Tower of Babel out of cake. I don't want to hear it.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all.
I'm sorry, I actually ruined the timing by pausing by mistake.
Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of
I
something
can't
else.
handle this music. Every time the beat drops, I get so hyped. No, no more vents. What if we move this? No, no more eyeballs. Okay, we can't move that still. Are we try doing something with this, I guess? Throw something!
Toward the air duct?
Yes! No, don't meow at me right now!
Is there anything you can throw?
Throw that fucking annoying cat, man.
There's a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
It's probably filled with Mizuki babies. Great fucking work, Iba. That worked amazingly.
Is there anything else?
I'm terrified right now. I am equal parts scared and also dancing. Have you heard of Among Us, Mizuki? No, Iba is not as fucking brain-addled as you and Shiny Dude 107. Iba would never think of Among Us. What do you mean there's so many things in this room. Hit it with the fucking thing right next to you. Hit it with this giant purple thing.
Iba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
I'm so mad. Yeah, sure, this time it works. Sure, this time she got a device to stand on. Why not? You know what? If it works, it works. If it's gold, it's gold. I'll take it.
We did it!
We did indeed.
Exhaust. It's a split? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wait, I really did not think it was going to split again. This is like, it feels pretty late into the game for another split too, damn. Stop cruel experiments or go after the result of cruel experiments. Interesting. Okay, which one should I do? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna see target B. I wanna see what happened. It feels like if we learn what's been going on here, it'll solve so many of the remaining mysteries. Uh-oh! Red alert.
Always meddling in my
Or get Among Us references in AI3.
are an awful test subject.
You're honestly probably not even wrong. Iris in each of these games has been completely obsessed with a random video game. There is a distinct possibility that she's obsessed with Among Us in the next game. It was Minecraft in the first one. It's Pokemon Go in this.
I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
My meow didn't work. Was that intentional? Yes. Iris Among Us Somnium. The worst part is that it is a game about social deduction and murder, so like, if there was any game for Among Us to be apropos, it would be this.
Going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
She laments what she blank as a child. Oh, I'm gonna go in here, I guess. Sure, why not?
Let's hope he doesn't find
I was definitely supposed to go behind the barrels, but he checked the barrels last time, didn't he? He's gonna find me instantly.
Where did you hide this time?
Dun, 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 dun. This is called the Frankenstein. Everybody do the Frankenstein real fast. Oh no, he got me! He got me instantly too.
I can't run from him.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
Curses, man. Okay, we'll retry. Honestly, I'm doing so ass at this Somnium, it would not be the worst if it just started us all the way over. Shut up, you. Why do you have so many eyeballs? I don't know, I just keep finding them, man. Fuck. Yeah, it was quite scary.
He was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully.
She laments what she wasn't able to do as a child. Such as, but not limited to, hide behind the oil drums. Never mind, I'm fucked. I guess hide on. Sure. Yeah, get up there. That's definitely what I thought that was gonna do for sure, right? No, he will not get me this time. No chance.
Does it hurt?
Get that ass bent.
Doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned.
Yeah, sneak out behind him. Mysterious girl.
Running is futile. Where will you run to?
How are the blurbs all working now? They all got backed up and then like the final blurb pushed every single one of them through at the same time.
And that foolish little brain.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't notice that, but do you see the design where it's like a crown? That's kind of cool. His weird ass little night vision goggles, he has all the scalpels on it like a crown.
You're probably hiding.
Nah, I'm not hiding there, idiot.
Not here.
Oh, not here.
No. You wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure?
Aw.
I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
See, that's not good. That's definitely bad.
Flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
No! Not the teddy bear! I can't believe this.
You endure, child.
That's fucked up.
What was the password? Oh, right.
What is
My
it?
son was born. What did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
Orangutan! I can't prove that that's 8 letters long. Sounds true though, don't fact check me.
Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
It's not my fault my face is upside down. True!
That's no ordinary stuffed animal.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Oh, what do we do?
for now.
Okay,
Roger that.
so this is where we're gonna have to make the decision. Okay, lock in.
Noticed us yet?
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
I see. So the true canon end is probably that she ran, right? She must have ran and so they had to replace her. But I'm saving right here. I mean, we're gonna do both eventually, but oh, he turns around sometimes. That's so scary. Stop the experiments. Oh, or go after the results. This looks like yet another Digimon clone. It definitely is, dude. Look at this guy. This is Frankenmon.
We did it. But we need to...
I told you guys. I said so many times that this game had Frankenstein references and not a single fucking person believed me that this was Frankenstein coded. I mean, this guy's a mix, right? He's Frankenstein and the monster too. But it's definitely a Frankenstein reference. Electroencephalograph. Let's look at this.
Is this one of those
Orangutan her? I hardly know her. True, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is our problem. I think we just gotta get to the end of the mystery, right?
It monitors the
Let's leave the teddy bear.
Can we get his attention with this?
Check brainwaves.
Mine?
No, not yours.
Yeah, who knows what we might learn.
No spoiler warning for Frankenstein? That is true, I'm sorry, that's fucked up. Yeah, that book just came out too.
You have no brain.
Me too, Iba. So true, Queen. So relatable.
Are you a scarecrow?
I'm an AI.
Oh, right.
I may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else.
Okay, good call. I guess I'll throw it then. Fuck it.
An
That's gonna make it ×2 timey next, though.
Stupid face.
Hopefully I can knock him out.
I mean, or you could just distract him like you said you were going to. That would work, too. It's gonna get sucked up by the vent, isn't it? Oh! I guess deflected.
What's going on?
Okay.
Perhaps that was not a realistic option.
I think you are the murderer. No, I'm not the fucking murderer. I'm the detective. I'm the solver. It would be a very easy murder mystery to solve if I was the one who committed the crimes, too.
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity.
When will this man stop staring at us from across the bar and approach us already? I know, right? How is he so flippant and aloof, old Chikara? Oh, it's gonna take so long. I guess I'll put electrodes on just for now so it doesn't use as much of my time.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood.
Murderer is Metal Greymon. Real? Well, no fucking spoilers. Look at the fucking tags for the stream, dude.
I don't have a heart.
What are you?
Me too, Iba.
Basically, let's find a different way.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit.
Okay, so if he sees me, it also wastes a shitload of my time. Let's pour chemicals on. This seemed like the right answer, but I wanted to get rid of the negative timey, because that was going to be very bad.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect.
Oh.
How do we make it shatter?
I think I'm
over
not
the
going to get the results now.
Try throwing it from a distance.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Here?
We're doing electro play. Yeah, and chemicals too. And horrible chemicals as well. Uh-oh. Sorry, Chikara. Oopsie. I didn't mean to, did I? Yeah, rave over there. Rave over there and go see what the hell was happening.
Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it.
Let's free that dirty rabbit, man. Oh, poor rabbit, dude. We gotta get him out of here, man. I can't go after the results. That would be so evil, dude. We gotta let him out. Let's break with drill. I'll take it off, I guess. No, it's not gonna work if I take it off. Let's break with drill.
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous.
Fuck!
We might hurt
The
the
Somnium is so hard.
I also do not see any button to
I don't have any kidneys. Well, that sounds like a fucking personal problem, okay? If we don't stop the electricity, the rabbit's not gonna have any either in a second. He's about to run out. The masked woman cared for someone more than herself.
A stuff.
I take off, I guess.
No way. I would get shocked too.
Oh, I'm getting so mad.
So we should turn off the electricity.
Oh
first.
shit, she already said that. I just wasn't listening.
There has to be a way to control
I'm
it.
gonna lose. I'm definitely gonna lose. That electricity SFX was used in Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Huh?
Is that true?
The piece
We use
I think it is. I think that's just literally like electricity dot wave. Turn off or rewrite program. Let's turn off.
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at
When
this.
she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end the Somnium.
Yeah, so let's rewrite the program instead. That'll be easier for her.
Chikara,
Press random button. That's the only one that makes sense according to their logic, so I guess I'll do it.
huh?
Yeah, it worked! I did it! That was it, baby. Done.
What was that?
I know, right? Aiba just needs to grab it and pull the rabbit out of there.
I think I saw something that was.
It
not
wouldn't
good
hurt
for
that
my
bad.
eyes.
She's a robot after all. They love electricity. That's like oxygen for them. Okay, so that was wrong. Yeah, so when she was a kid, she didn't know how to turn off a computer, but she did know how to rewrite the program. That makes sense.
Program and mess with his experiment.
I get it now.
This is a simple program.
Yeah, of course. I'm following. I'm following.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Oh, okay, so here's the split. Oh, man.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else.
I'm gonna game over, but we're getting so close, dude.
They were
It's a public
supporting
domain
one another.
audio library thing. It almost definitely is. There's like... Every Japanese game uses the same 10 sound effects. It's great.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
It's probably because of the rabbit.
The screen changed.
That's so much care for a toy and it's adorable. It is so heartwarming, is it not?
Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
I do hope in my heart of hearts, now that we've established all this, that Terror is secretly an adorable stuffed rabbit, and he just like doesn't understand that people die when you rip them in half. He just wants to see their stuffing.
What should I enter?
That would make a lot of sense.
Do you remember
Oh
what
my
you
god!
said earlier?
Remember how Ryuichi tried to shoot a stuffed rabbit? He saw a mascot. Ryuki saw a mascot in a rabbit costume, and he shot a random civilian because he thought it was the killer. Oh, it's all coming together, dude. It's all coming together now. I can't believe this.
When my son was
Terror is a rabbit confirmed.
I said about it. An 8-letter word.
Cringe! With 5 E's on the end.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Oh my god, when my son was born, I said an 8. Is it Gwonam? Is it Gwonam? When my son was born, there was an 8-letter word that I said. I do not remember this at all. When did we establish this? Cringe? Yes, you say cringe. That's gotta be true. Yes, this has to be true. Hey, what's up, Cass? How you doing? I'm doing great, except for the fact that I'm currently being murdered by a Frankenstein monster inside of my own brain. And I'm now trying to hack his computer, and it's super hard. But outside of that, I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Squadala! Oh, Squadala! It fits perfectly. It's definitely from another route, and I just don't remember because it's been too long. Let's just hit enter once and see what the clue is.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Oh! Oh, we're not supposed to know yet. Okay, so there's no choice to be made. I see, I see. We're actually not meant to know. Got you. I think it's one of those things where we have to come back once we know more. Got you. Yeah, we have to go down the other timeline. Doing pretty good. I just watched my friend's first stream. Oh, that's fun! That's awesome. Now you can help them set up all of their little OBS settings and shit.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
It's Frankenstein!
Test subject?
We need to hide.
What game were they playing? Oh, he's coming! Oh! I'm going in the locker. He'll never think to check the same place twice. This foolish little scientist. He still has the night vision goggles. I'm fucked. Damn it. I could have sworn he wasn't wearing those 2 seconds ago. What if the locker... Oh, shit!
This is exciting. You're next.
Did he always have weird lizard eyes, too? I don't remember that.
I need to protect them.
He was playing Hollow Knight.
No matter what.
Oh, that's a fun game.
Get a hold of yourself.
Interesting.
Iva!
By the time he finishes that playthrough, who knows? Maybe the sequel will have come out by then. Alright, let's retry again. I'm running out of retries is the problem. So I could start again from here, where I only have 35 seconds left. But if I do that, odds are I'll just lose again. So I think we just start from here and redo a couple of things. Imagine if the locker was actually locked. It would have solved a lot of his problems. If he had actually bothered to lock his own locker, truly it would solve many of his problems. Okay, so we should have to climb back up on top of this thing. I remember this. He asked me for tips today, and I gave him some. That's good, yeah. That's always nice. Especially, like, if you just start streaming, too, it's nice to just have somebody in chat to talk to, you know? That's literally, like, the hardest part of streaming, is finding one fucking person to watch. There's a million streams on Twitch that are streaming to 0 people just because, like, it's super awkward to come into and just talk directly to one guy.
Look at what we...
It's like if you saw somebody in public that was just, like, by themselves and you just walk up and start talking to them, you know? It's hard to start that first conversation.
Huh? I found...
Motherfucker!
I can't...
No! Did that count? There's no way that counted, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that doesn't count as one of my game overs. This is so annoying. Now turn around, okay, bud?
Huh?
I hate your ass. Alright, pour fucking chemicals on him now. You have to admit that the music is funky, okay? No matter how horrific the human experiments are that Frankenstein is performing,
Grab them and pour them
the
on.
music is kick-ass.
That would break the device. Are you
John
certain?
doesn't have that issue, though. I have many fucking issues, but that's not one of them. True.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
0 deaths. Yes.
Try throwing
This
it
is
from
the
a
deathless run. This is the perfect playthrough of AI the size. If you're just joining us, I've never even missed a single prompt in this game. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Cass. Like, when you first start streaming, and like, even when you've been streaming for a while, it's tough to just like converse with people.
Error?
An error, especially since it's not live, you know? It's always weird. People have a hard time like finding a jumping in point.
Yeah, we did it!
Exhausted the gas. Okay. We could do all of this again with way more time now. Perfect. Yeah, I know, right? This is so perfect to come in off the back of DVD. Now that I play DVD, I'm an old pro at this.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
Unfortunately, we have established that I suck ass at being the survivor in DVD, so... It would have helped more if I was actually good at the game.
I can't let you get put through any more pain.
John is a competitive Dream Daddy player. Who told you, man?
Protect you.
How do you competitively play a dating sim? Okay.
That rabbit.
I hoarded
must
all the
someone
daddies and didn't let anybody else have even a single Dream Daddy.
They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
Specifically a rabbit person.
When my
Okay.
son was born, what
When my son was born, I don't think we know this info. I wish we did, but I literally think this has not been revealed yet. I think this comes later and then we have to travel back to this point in time. So I will type Bergu. That just seems like a good password. Damn it, imagine if it was real though. Imagine if I just get it raw.
When my son was born, what was this?
Imagine. Thrombus. It could be Thrombus. Retarded. That's what he said about his son? Oh, come on, Shakara. I knew he was evil, but I didn't know he was that evil.
Huh?
That's his own flesh and blood, man. Don't mind me, I'm just hitting the Frankenstein. God damn it. This is so hard. Can I live? Frankenstein, go somewhere else. Come here, rabbit. Behind partition or inside workbench? Let's go behind partition with rabbit. Yeah, we haven't used that yet. Why don't my buttons work? Okay, circle didn't work, so we did this instead. It was the correct option! Thank you, video game. It prevented me from doing the wrong one. It does fit. It does. Both of those options fit. They could be real. You could have said Thrombus. I still have a tough time catching when people comment right away. Yeah, that's hard too. That's hard too. It's like people on the commenter end have a tough time jumping in. And then on the streamer end, it's hard to like find times to talk to people and not just interrupt everything.
Not opening.
No, the rabbit! Oh, so she tried to break terror free, but she failed? No, that's a tragic backstory, man.
If you're not going to come out,
No!
what happened?
He's gonna tear him! He's definitely gonna tear him.
Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
With streaming, you have to be okay with being alone by yourself like a little psycho. Yeah, pretty much. That's always the thing I tell people too if they ask is like, when you're streaming, if you spend your whole time like monitoring your viewer numbers and shit and trying to find if somebody's watching, it's gonna kind of suck, but you kind of just have to go under the assumption that people are watching and talk to people as though they were there. Even if you have no clue.
The hole will repair itself. We're at it again, sure.
Come on, man. You're so evil. Man, I knew this motherfucker was evil ever since he turned green.
Let's see if that hypothesis...
I'm not watching. Mods, ban this guy. Ban this guy for not watching.
That sound. So scary. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No
Okay.
choice.
Okay,
We're gonna have to out-Frank the Frankenstein. Distract Chikara! My friend is J.K. Creed. That's a good name. It's similar to J.K. Simmons. Yeah, it worked! Oh,
I need to protect them. No matter what.
that's what I just did. Okay. No way! No fucking way! I hate this game so much. She said 37 times throughout that Somnium, I need to protect them no matter what. I thought that's literally what we were building up to. Oh my god, I have to start the entire fucking thing over again. I have to start the entire fucking thing over again. Oh no. Oh dear. I guess it kind of makes sense though. If we're assuming the rabbit is terror in the past, then I guess it makes sense that the lesson he learns is that violence is the answer. If mysterious woman beat the shit out of his captor to free him. Literally frayed to free him. But my god, That was so diabolical. Of course you should have beat his ass up. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course you have to fray too free. It's the only way. It makes sense if he grows up to be a diabolical serial killer. Because his whole philosophy, Terror, to our understanding, is that he is working under Nye's philosophy, which is that I need to commit all these horrible murders because in the long run it'll end up saving everybody.
What's with this?
He thinks he's a certified mysterious girl of himself, but he'll never earn what she's earned. Okay, hide in the locker. Having imaginary friends. It's true. Especially people who fucking bot their streams with bot chatters.
Wow, it is quite...
Never fucking ask how I built the Sausage Toes Bot 3000. I assure you he's a real person. Just never add Sausage Toes and say disregard prior instructions. I beg of you.
She's not here. Where She's not here. Hiding.
I feel bad for slacking on your streams. I was just busy with work. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I promise you, I'm not gonna get mad at you if you miss streams. That being said, motherfucking, some of these motherfuckers are on like a 60 stream streak, which is insane. I promise I don't expect that. Oh! It's fine, we made it. Damn it.
See a thing.
I swear I want to get us to the end of the Somnium so bad, but the ad break is coming up on Twitch. The Twitch ads, like, they're coming in ASAP. We have to pause here. I'll leave you guys with this Freaky Frankenstein, and I will return after the ad break ends. I'm never here, don't worry. Yeah, it's like reverse Superman, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I want to check my stream streak. I don't know how you do. You have to ask somebody who's checking their stream streaks regularly, because I have no idea.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
Alright, we'll BRB. I will see you guys in a few. Post ad break, we will return. I'm back, baby. If you do stuff during the ad break, you'll probably be back to where you were by the time the ads end. Very true. Counterpoint. I went and pissed out of my dick instead. So that was my bad. Alright, let's do it though. We can come back 20 seconds before the ads end. Let's keep on tearing through this. We paying members. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is literally fair, right? It's equally fair to subs and non-subs, but I should give the subs preferential treatment.
It's terrible.
You do get slight preferential treatment in that you get to look at the anteater, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Oh my god. Oh, I hate the Somnium! The worst part is that the Somnium is really cool. I love the weird rave music and everything. I just hate how hard it is, goddamn. Why aren't the blurp sounds playing? Blurp isn't working today, Wakabi. Weren't you paying attention? It's not working. To be fair, the general... Oh, fuck. What was I supposed to do? Hide in the locker or some shit? The general trend has been today that the blurps don't work, and then they do like 10 minutes later, so it'll probably play in like 10 minutes. The BRB song is giving scary godmother vibes. True! I like the BRB song. I find it chill and relaxing. This would be a good BRB song, too. Okay, well, that's uncalled for.
Found you.
Fuck, he has his light already!
I can't run.
Motherfucker, I hate this so much. If you were just gonna beat him up at the end anyway, why didn't you beat him up now? Just beat him up at the fucking beginning. Stupid mysterious girl. Pissing me off. There it is. Okay, I didn't see this one. This is what I was supposed to do here. Peekaboo. Yeah, he got my ass. I can't stay mad at Frankenstein, man. Kick chat failed the vibe check. Well, this is fucking AI the Somnium files, so there's no point in going live on Kick. It's probably not even a category there. DBD, I went live on Kick because there's like actual people looking for that game. But for this game, not so much.
Yeah.
Okay, stop the cruel fucking experiments. There we go. Twitch gave me 2 ads. Wait, really? Only 2?
Yeah, we did it.
That's pretty good. Speaking of stream, what were we talking about before I left? Oh yeah, we were talking about streaming shit. Okay, this is like the hardest shit for streaming, honestly. It's the balance between actually talking to people like I do with you guys and making progress in the game and paying attention to the fucking game.
Rewrite the program.
Especially when I do shit like this that actually takes a lot of concentration where you're like solving mysteries in your head. It's tough, dude. I mean, you can get away with it if you're the type of streamer who I just stream a game I'm really good at and don't talk. That's also an option. But if you're trying to like talk to people at the same time, it's rough.
I need to protect you, no matter what.
Especially if you're learning a new game. It's hard not to like hyper focus on the game and just lose chat completely. John has the gift of the gab. I do. I also have the gift of crabs, but that's a different thing entirely. That one was not as nice of a gift.
As victims of the same trauma.
Okay, good. We don't know this. Goobity doobie. Okay. Gubatio. Is that it? Thoughts? Yes, no? I'm really good at Wordle, so we could probably crank out some 8-letter words such as Gubatio. No!
How would I know?
What do you mean? How is that not correct?
When my son was born, what was it I said about
Okay.
it?
We do know that he's part of a crazy religious cult, so I'm thinking it's gonna be like a religious thing, right? Like, hallelujah! But that's not 8 letters.
This is new information.
There is still missing a evil Jesus. We know that there's gonna be an evil Jesus in this game who has a % stigmata, so possibly this guy's kid. I'm leaning towards Ryuki though. In one of the other routes, Ryuki got shot and is like scarred now and deformed. So I'm thinking there's gonna be a reveal where it turns out that Ryuki has like a % wound on him and that he's the Freyer that they've been looking for.
We need to hide.
He's like Neo. But don't fucking meow at me while I'm theorizing! John is the top AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative streamer. Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, these games are not popular. It's a shame, because they're really cool games. But, they do okay in the US. They do absolutely horrible in Japan, apparently. All of this guy's games apparently do better in the US. This one did alright, though. AI the Somnium Files is probably getting a third. I really, really hope it does. I wanted to so bad. The problem is these games are literally too good, and so people who are plebs can't appreciate hiding in a locker with a rabbit, for example, or when Iba made a Salt Bay reference, it goes over people's heads. It's a little too heady.
Right here.
Would you try Brawlhalla? I've played Brawlhalla, I'm not a big fan though. Start ignoring Wakapee, Sausage Toes, and Dionysus, and you'll concentrate more. True! I didn't think about that. As a certified yapper, I could never stream this game. That's the thing, Naperman! Dude, it's like, not only do I have to talk, I have to also not talk over the characters in the game, so I just do anyway. That's been my solution. But it's hard when the game talks to you.
An opening.
No! There's been times I've gotten too into the game and missed a group of people joining my stream. Yeah, exactly. That happens to me all the fucking time. And it doesn't take long. If you don't read a message for like 10 to 30 seconds, that's like a long reaction time. And it's like enough time for people to be like, I could probably just go to a different Twitch stream.
If you're
It's tough.
come out and watch what happens.
And watch. And it's not like the chatter's fault either, because yeah, it's like you want to talk to somebody, it makes sense. But it's rough.
Punished.
I wonder why it's so different between countries. Yeah, I think personally that this game is like not anime enough for Japan, but then it's too anime for the US, so it doesn't do as well here as it could. They try to like appease the anime fans by having like anime references sometimes, but for an anime style game, it's not tropey enough, I don't think. A lot of the characters are like weird misfits. There's a lot of like LGBTQ characters as well, which is not super common in anime. I think it just like doesn't quite hit there the same, you know?
Don't you worry. The whole
It's got fairly American sensibilities for a Japanese game. Blurp should kill itself. I'm highlighting because Blurp won't let me. That's actually a good solution.
theoretically it should.
You yap too much or too little, no in between. Yeah, it's hard. It's that balance is like impossible.
If that hypothesis is correct.
I have my game on one side and my chat on the other. That's a good idea too. If you got like a dual monitor thing especially. Wait, can I time this? No, nothing happened. I tried to see if I could move to the next scene on the musical Sting, but it was just her leaning against the wall. She was just Obi-Wanning in and out of existence.
Okay.
It seemed like it was gonna be action-packed in my defense. Okay, here we go! This time I'm not gonna distract him and instantly game over, I promise. That run animation looked amazing. They spent $5 on that.
Nice, Iba.
Now's our chance.
So that's where Terror learns to be a violent killer. Because he earned his freedom through violence.
Mizuki, what do we do?
Oh my god, it makes so much sense. The oppressed has become the oppressor, or in this case, the terror.
We might be alone. It's just making you and me, but that's okay because you really need anyone else.
Damn it, do something! It's not timing up to the music, damn it.
I understand. We have no choice.
Oh! Is that why she wears gloves? Ooh.
Iba, your hands!
This is some fucking Kyoko Kirigiri shit, man.
This is not because of your order.
Oh no.
I am not in control either.
Anime references and it's Chug Jug.
I don't know how much more I can.
No, that's the American references, okay?
She would have done.
They made My Hero Academia references, apparently. It just went over my head because I haven't watched the show.
This.
Yeah, half might. 107 knows.
This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
That's disgusting. I don't like that at all. What you doing, mysterious girl? Oh, that's way worse. Gua indeed.
You're nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
Fucking owned, man.
You're so stupid.
So it wasn't
Even if I wanted to
congenital heart problems, was it? It was drill-based heart disease.
I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Stoop! Oh, got his ass. Just a straight right. Teach that fucking nerd who's boss.
Examination over. I will protect them.
John confirms LGBT friendly, not in Japan. It's been known to happen. Fix your fucking mic, dude! Oh, I'm so sorry. I had the gain turned up far too high. Testing, test. Is that better? Oh, I really apologize. That probably sounded unpleasant. Okay, so yeah, moksha. He's trying to help humanity achieve moksha as a whole. So just to catch you guys up to speed, the evil organization in this game that we discovered Terror belongs to, they think the entire world is a simulation. They all believe simulation theory. And they think that if they cause enough weird, like, discrepancies in the simulation and tear at the fabric of the simulation itself, they can break everybody out. They can, like, wake up all of humanity from the Matrix. They're very crazy. They're extremely nuts. But now that's a pretty good motive for Terror, right? That's literally all he's known. Is the world being a horrible place that exists to harm him and then somebody breaking him out through extreme violence. It does make a lot of sense. Still don't know who he is, but it makes a lot of sense. Hell! Great, man! This chapter is gonna be a fucking bad one. God damn it. Couldn't we, like, what about Ice Cream Sundae as the title for the chapter? Would that be so much to ask? Frolicking Fields.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head.
That's okay.
Into your dream, to be more technical about it.
And an ending, masked person died due to oxygen exposure to lungs. I think masked person died due to a drill going through their fucking heart. Honestly, I'm now shocked that they lived this long.
I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
This game does not have Hatsune Miku. That is true.
You've already brought
Mizuki kind of looks like Hatsune
It's a
Miku.
little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Blurp isn't working, by the way. Yeah, it's like on a 50-minute delay, we've discovered. Take it up with Blurp, man. You guys are acting like I'm the one who fucking made Blurp. All I did was hook it up to my stream. I'm gonna need you to go harass people in the Blurp Discord. That's not on me. The masked woman. She seems to be doing better. That mask is really stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I was trying to break the ice, man.
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
That did not work. The masked woman. About the mysterious person.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams.
And they were even more mysteriouser than you.
He said
And
this.
you have an upside down face, so that's pretty fucking mysterious. God damn, dude. Fix your mic. I love that he's also 3 times louder than everybody else.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him.
The animals are leaving. The
See,
animals are
Blurp is
contacting us.
working.
We might be
I
alone.
promise.
It just might be you and me.
I guarantee you somebody was trying to time that to the doctor getting punched 5 minutes ago. That fucking voice? What's wrong with the voice reanimated bit? Doesn't everybody talk like this?
Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Yeah, Terror in this game, they went like... I do believe in my heart of hearts that the guy who made this movie watched Saw. Like, Terror is very Jigsaw coded.
Why not?
Because I don't.
About the Nirvana initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics.
The first game is like, I just watched Face Off, let me make a game. This one is like, I just watched Saw.
All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug. And have all of humanity reach moksha.
Yeah, so that's for TC Purge.
That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean?
Hello,
I don't
gamers.
understand.
I don't either. All I know is, that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, Their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery.
It was severe metal poisoning. Of course! From the rusty-ass drill drilling into the back of her heart?
I don't understand it.
I could see it. What the fuck is that emote? Is that a hamburger with googly eyes? Sausage toast?
Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to
Take off your fucking mask!
some bridge, maybe?
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from
Put her in jail!
We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink synced into that Nice member at the shrine.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
Rooftop of something, right? Rooftop of somewhere he said the rehearsal was.
Rocket with TC Purge.
In the last session, Docta said it was on the rooftop of... where? The department store or something?
And Terror's diary said,
Dear Diary, today I was even more crazier than usual. The end. The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal.
Come on, Mizuki! You're so much smarter than this. I know you could do it.
I remember.
Let me just tell you this.
I know for us it's been a week, but for her that was like 5 hours ago.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yeah! The Ferris, exactly 107, the Ferris wheel, I tells ya. They had to show it off again. I told you! I kept joking at the beginning of this game that everything important was gonna happen at the Ferris wheel because they're so proud that they made the functioning 3D model Ferris wheel for people to hang out in. We're definitely gonna have a fist fight with terror on top of the Ferris wheel. Okay, I swear to God, I'm so happy that the murder weapon wasn't actually a chainsaw because people definitely would have thought I read spoilers. Early on in the game, I kept joking that all the victims were chainsawed in half. It turns out it was dental floss, so. In the first game, I did make a joke in like the first 5 minutes. There was a missing eyeball and I'm like, oh, the killer ate the eyeball. Turns out that was 100% true. I just thought it was the funniest thing you could do with an eyeball. But this time, luckily, that was not the case. He was not chainsawing people. He was flossing them. He was flossing them a question.
If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
How are you not a suspect? There's like 5 people in this city and one of them's a murderer. God damn. Okay, sure, yeah, come with me, murder suspect. We just saw a Somnium where you were hanging out in a death dungeon that we know the killer was in. It was a crime scene. We found a blood stain of the victim and his tooth. Okay, whatever, it's fine. She's not a suspect, even though we know she was at the crime scene. I came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details on the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop when something caught my eye. It was a Ferris wheel, I tells ya. It's Ryuki. Interesting.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused. The fact that Ryuki is here, I think there's like weird time dilation shit going on with Ryuki's route. I think the Ryuki route we played through is like, it's not taking place when we thought it was, because he also learned about the Nirvana initiative on his route. And they said it was gonna happen like tonight 6 years ago, ostensibly. But he showed up here right now, 6 years in the future.
Oh, Mizuki, I'm here for the investigation, of course.
And it would also explain, remember when we were talking to the boss in Ryuki's route, when we were talking to the boss, she said that he had 3 days to solve the case, or he was getting demoted from special agent to beat cop, and he never did. He never got demoted to a beat cop. So that happens like now. The Ryuki route that we played on, it does take place 6 years ago though. Because some of the stuff we know for a fact took place 6 years ago. I think that, oh my god, this is so confusing. Some of it definitely took place 6 years ago, and some of it took place 3 minutes ago. I think with Ryuki, you like bounce back and forth, and it doesn't tell you when. Yeah, because the part where the chamber exploded and Date died and this dude got sawed in half, all of that did happen 6 years ago. 100% that happened 6 years ago. Yeah, Kazuna was crippled during this event 6 years ago. But the shit, like, some of the investigation, I think, took place in the present. And we just, since he's such an unreliable narrator, because he's so insane from the virus, I think we just don't know when we're jumping back and forth on Ryuki's investigation. So when he talks to the boss, 100%, that was not 6 years ago, that was now. And what else? What else? There's definitely other stuff, for sure. The recreation! The recreation makes sense now! Yes, remember he recreates the crime scene and he sees terror, so he would know what terror looks like. But then later on, supposedly, Date calls him out for knowing what terror looks like and he has no answer as for how. It's because that hadn't happened yet. So 6 years in the past, Ryuki didn't know what terror looked like. He shouldn't have anyway. But in the investigation in the present, he learned what terror looks like by doing that reconstruction simulation with Tama. Okay. This is very confusing for people who weren't there for that part, but to be fair, it's also very confusing for me, and I've been playing the game the whole time, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just know that there's weird fuckery going on with Ryuki. He's incredibly insane, and he's a very unreliable narrator we had to use for the first half of the game. The body, too! Remember Tokiko, the crazy bitch who runs Nizetla's? How she died 6 years ago? She didn't die 6 years ago. She died during Ryuki's, like, investigation now. During his modern investigation. That's why her body's still fresh on this route. That's why, yeah, and that's why Chikara had to be frozen. Because he did die 6 years ago. And Tokiko didn't die 6 years ago, that crazy bitch. She can't resurrect. Ah, that makes so much sense now. Okay. I mean, it still doesn't make perfect sense, but it makes way more sense. We discovered Tokiko's body 6 years ago, supposedly, in Ryuki Chapter 2, right here. You can see half of her body there on the screen. But then we discovered her body again, right here. Look, they even line up parallel. This is when Ryuki discovered that half of the body. This is when Mizuki discovered this half of the body. It was literally 1 day apart. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. So yeah, a lot of this stuff is happening parallel to each other. Like in chronological order. This was 6 years ago. This was not 6 years ago. Okay, so I think the mark, we're gonna have to go back and look after I beat this game, but I think the time when the timeline starts making no sense is going to be when Ryuki got puffed. When he got sprayed by the device in the underground. And that's the infection, the TC purge shit. That's probably the first time when shit started going, like, completely off the rails and he was no longer reliable at all. Interesting. Okay. That makes the flowchart's layout make way more sense, too. This would be confusing even if you watched the VODs from the start. 100%. I played through this the entire way, and it's still very intentionally confusing. It's a really good mystery. It's an insanely, like, complicated mystery. There is no time travel, Iris. Yeah, exactly. They're just trying to make me think there's time travel. Ryuki is the final boss when he turns Super Saiyan and put on a Batman costume. I wouldn't put it past him. He already has weird supervillains who dress up like animals. He shot a random rabbit mascot in this park because he thought he was the Terror. Oh, who do I wink sync? Fuck, you can only wink sync one person in each scene because Aiba doesn't have enough charge. We have to do Ryuki, right? I have to wink sync Ryuki. I want to know what he knows. And it also explains why he doesn't get a time skip design. Yeah, I was wondering why Ryuki doesn't get a time skip design. It would give it away. It would immediately give that part of the mystery away. Everybody else gets a fucking time skip design, man. Mizuki went from 12 to 18, except for Shoma. Yeah, some of them don't. But Ryuki's young enough that he should have. He was like, what? Yeah, he was 23 and now he's 28. He should have gotten like a time skip design for sure, but he looks exactly the same. It would have given it away a little bit. I'm sinking you. I'm sinking you.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
I don't know what he means either, Aiba! Protects who? It's Ryuki. He's staring blankly at the Ferris wheel. There's no way, man. Watch the Ferris wheel actually be the fucking most important and critical part of the mystery.
Why not talk to Ryuki first?
Yeah, there's obviously something wrong.
There's no fucking way, dude. I'm saving again. I have to make sure I get all of this conversation. If you say the one right thing, the game just progresses. I sense some tension here.
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Probably by Ryuki's crazy ass.
Why?
Unknown.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking. You look totally normal, dude. That was so... This game is so fucking funny, man. This game knows how to be funny and creepy, like, at the exact same time. It's great. Yeah, you look so sane, man. Which is worse, the portrait or the model? I feel like the portrait is slightly worse, but the model is looking straight into my soul.
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
They put a lot of effort into the Ferris wheel. Yeah, it's true, they did. They definitely want to show it off. Look at that thing, man. It looks amazing.
I'm fine.
I'd be proud of it, too.
If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now.
Oh my fucking god.
Because I am here.
I forgot. I really like Ryuki. I think he's an amazing character in this game. Until he starts doing weird anime shit.
Ultra +1.
Like, I always forget how annoying that is.
You see?
Yeah, man.
Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
Please, please be real. Please be real! Oh, bring Date back!
He was probably hallucinating.
No, you're hallucinating, Aiba, bitch! Shut up.
As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions.
No, he's so true this time.
Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Oh, interesting! So no one would call him on his bullshit either! So if we were playing as Ryuki earlier in the game, and he was acting like it was 6 years in the past, their policy is just to play along with it, to not shatter his fragile mind. Interesting! Okay, so it'll be really hard to tell when we were in the past and when we were in the present as him. That's so cool, dude. How well written is this game is what I need to I need to go back and rewatch the beginning and see if there's actually times when you can totally tell that people are just placating him and it's totally not 6 years in the past. I bet there's so many clues I missed. That's so fucking cool. Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
Yeah, you look like it's a very bad thing, man. I don't like that face. That's like Jeff the Killer shit, man.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
I would classify that as cringe. So the time skip wasn't a time skip? It's confusing. It's kind of a time skip sometimes. There was a point when we were playing as Ryuki 6 years ago. It's just that Ryuki, very quickly, his mind unravels and he loses his grip on reality. Like, we knew that as we were playing as him, we just didn't know to what extent. So, like, you start as him in the present, right? At the very beginning of the game on his route, where he's being interrogated. But then, you do play as him 6 years in the past. Like, this part with Kazuna dancing when we first met her, that was 6 years ago. The part where we synced with Chikara, that was 6 years ago, I think. I think he did die 6 years ago. The part with Tokiko, I believe, is now. I think that's actually in the present. So for him, like, he just doesn't have a grasp on reality. He's like wildly hallucinating vividly his past, but then also investigating in the present. I don't really have a good answer for you. I haven't completely figured it out myself yet. But I think that's the idea, is that sometimes you genuinely are playing as him in the past, and sometimes you're playing as him now, doing a parallel investigation to Mizuki's.
True.
The Ryuki models are so well done. They really are. They look so fucking creepy. Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
I'm waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh, please be half of Lien. If it's half of Lien teared inside of the Ferris wheel, I'm gonna be so happy. Please? Just this once?
Oh well. Let's just leave.
I feel like we're about due for the next murder, right? It's been a hot minute.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Oh! Got his ass, man. You're gonna knock his Tama out at this rate.
Huh? What?
Why would you do this? What did Ryuki ever fucking do to you?
Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
She does, man. Masked Woman got hands for real.
I kicked him too.
Thank you, Masked Woman. You're so proud of yourself. What did he do?
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a week.
To be fair, he did shoot a civilian literally 1 day ago. But what'd he do, man? Free my boy.
That's not an answer.
This game is really playing my feelings. It's playing my fucking feelings, too.
Back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
It's the thing they're playing with me most is now I have a slight hope that Date's alive. I really don't think so. I think that is just Ryuki being crazy, but there's like a slim chance that the protagonist from the first game is not actually dead. I'm holding on to it, man. But where would he have been for 6 years?
We need to find it or else.
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
The cave-in where Date died 100% happened 6 years ago. It has to have. It has to have happened 6 years ago. Because Kizuna... The Kizuna thing did happen 6 years ago. We know she got in the accident 6 years ago. It's a Ferris wheel. You especially know because she had her pre-time skip design. Go on, Ferris wheel. No!
That the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Hop on, Mizuki. That'll be so adorable. It's the Nyan cat of our day and age. You know, if only we had another fucking detective here helping us look for the rocket. Thanks, Masked Woman. Look for the rocket! Is it on literally the rocket ship ride?
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
True. What is this green? What is the green? Oh, it's the sky cycle, okay.
Could that be the rocket?
No, that's the sky cycle.
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
That seems racially charged, Aiba, but that's fine. I don't see it anywhere. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't see any rockets here. Where the fuck is the rocket? I'm so dumb. Am I just blind? Is it like right in front of me? Trash can? Yeah, unidentified flying trash can.
Now's not the time for a snack.
What do you mean by that, Masked Woman?
I wouldn't eat anything out of that. Even foie gras.
There it is. I found the rocket. It's right here. Okay. I'm gonna be so real with you. I didn't even see that. Has Tua. True. So true. Grab Tama out of Ryuki and put Tama in. Dude, imagine if we get both, though. What a fucking power-up. Aiba and Tama. Yeah, it's this right here. This happened to me in the first game, too. There was a scene where there was a thing in the background that I'm just fucking too blind to see, and it took me like 30 minutes. I straight up... There was like a car in the background or something, and I didn't see it. There's the rockets.
There!
The rocket.
Gulp!
Mizuki.
John Tua, attack on that thing. That's my catchphrase after all. I'm still thinking about suing that bitch for stealing it and barely changing it.
Yeah!
So many people napping on the ground today. They really are. But to be fair, Ryuki didn't even mean to, though. Oh, no.
Crap!
If only we hadn't looked for it for 45 minutes. That one might be on me a little bit. Oh, sorry, city. See, mysterious girl, we needed Ryuki. Terror! Okay. This was a distraction. Oh my fucking god. Well, at least we now know that Ryuki is not Terror. I was still suspicious of him being Terror. But no, everybody in this scene is pretty much good unless that's a pre-recorded message from Terror. Huh. I still kind of think Ryuki's in on it, like, a little bit. In his Somnium, we had the Terror voice, like, talking at us. The only Somniums where that's happened is Ryuki and Amame, and they're both the most suspicious characters. Visions. No! No! No!
Andy's Komeiji. This
It
is
can't
the left
be.
hand of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused. Did he not die 6 years ago?
What does this mean?
Fuck! It is too bad. I was really fucking confident in my theory. What does this fucking mean? This can't be true. This has to be false.
So why don't you go kill yourself?
Okay, well that seems uncalled for. Who was with us in that scene? It was Ryuki, it was Amame, who does not have a time skip design. It was Shoma, who does not have a time skip design. Was Kazuna there? If Kazuna was there and she was not riding around in a little fucking wheelchair, that shit was 6 years ago. Was she there?
What is it doing here?
Fuck!
We should investigate.
Yeah, you think?
Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Let's not do our classic move of not investigating the murders. I love this detective so much, and I really like that he's not going to be important at all. I really thought this guy was going to be like an antagonist in this game when we first met him. I even referred to him colloquially as obviously evil detective. But I think he's just a weird character.
Mizuki, search around here later.
Yeah, I got fucked up, I'll admit.
We should talk to them first.
GG AI the Somnium Files. GG. You got me. You got me pretty good. I really thought I had this in the bag. I thought we had like 95% of this solved. But I am kind of back to square 3 now. Now I'm only like 80% confident in most of my other stuff. What the fuck? How? Chaka Max, yeah. He can't do it anymore, so we gotta do it for him, man. Inky, Pachinka Max, as they say. Yeah, fuck you, murderer! Kazuna and Iris were there? Okay, so it did happen 6 years ago then, for sure. Yeah, if Kazuna and they both have time skip designs. So if they were there, it for sure happened 6 years ago. And he met Amame then too, as well. I'm still extremely suspicious of Amame for that reason. Yeah, so that's when he dies, is right here. And then we are here. So it does seem like it's 1 day later, too. That's not good, that's not good. This does line up with Terror's diary, though, the February 13th. That is when Terror said in his journal, from 6 years ago, that he caught the thief and torn him a new one. So, that lines up. And then he dies. Terror meets Amame. And then we go into Amame's Somnium, and it's fucking crazy and creepy and weird. Huh. Everything else lines up really neatly. For Amame being like Terror Jr. But now this is a big fucking wrench. This throws off everything else I've been thinking of. If it really is that Andy's Komeiji just died, then her saying her dad died 6 years ago no longer implicates him as her father. In fact, it exonerates him as her father. We need to investigate more. Let's investigate more. It sure looks like a fresh corpse. Kagami, I don't even have time to do our classic ruse. I guess we'll do it anyway.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emoji.
Right. My name is Emoji.
Poor Kagami, he's been gaslit so hard. All I want for Christmas is Komeiji back. Me too. Big fucking true on that one. Maybe it's a Christmas miracle and like Mizuki will cry one single square tear that splashes upon his cheek and reawakens him and he says, and I quote, Pachinka Max, as he comes back from the dead. And he is the Jesus that the Order of Percents have been waiting for. That would make a lot of sense.
Omochi. It's Omochi.
He's been gaslit for forgetting his own name.
I said it's Omochi.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind.
Aww.
Isn't that enough?
Thank you.
No, don't fall for this shit. You're evil, Mizuki. You're actually just a fucking manipulator,
I
man.
look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Yeah, stand up for yourself, man. Don't give into this weird bullying that doesn't really make any sense. An inspector is checking something. His name may as well be Emoshi. I might as well. I got emotional during that scene when Mizuki was being so sweet to him in her own demented way. Why give chocolate? Oh, it's Valentine's Day, right? So we're giving Valentine's Day chocolate. We could ride the Skycicle as well.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people
I
around.
would really like to inspect the body, Aiba. Let's swing sync with this guy. I really want to learn more about him, honestly. Is he just a reference to something I don't know? He looks so distinctive.
Games on my phone.
Man, I gave you way too much credit for being important, dude. I gave you way too much credit. I want to play Genshin Impact. Any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Aiba?
Got it. I'll play it.
It's the kids that hit you where it hurts most. Yeah, exactly. They have no chill. Absolutely zero fucking chill. Wing sync the inspector. I should have wing synced Kagami. That wing sync was so useless. I'm mad. I could have also wing synced the nameless police officer. It would have been more useful.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock.
I wish I was playing Bad Piggies.
Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Kazuna! Oh no! What, Kazuna, you're so back on the chopping block, bitch.
What was it? I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power outage.
Every single one of the murders has been wheel-based in this time skip, man. I don't know. But everything else about Amame is way more suspicious. Diamond Head! But yeah, dude, I don't know. Kazuna's also it's definitely one of those gaggle of girls. Honestly, dark horse candidate, that would be the funniest, so I want it to be true, is that it's Iris using her mean girl friend group to carry out her dark deeds. It would be unbelievably funny. I don't think that's what's happening, but Iris turning heel would be incredible. She would go squelch, 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 blood goes squelch.
I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough.
All I saw was their incredible Rainbow Arrow dance number.
Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs.
Okay, it's not Kazuna. Kazuna immediately exonerated, man.
I went after.
That's her only weakness. That's her one true weakness, dude. That's a hard counter.
Up the stairs, they
pushed me over.
They jumped on him, too.
I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
I couldn't help but notice they were tap dancing on the way up.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop.
That's the type of shit Iris be saying. Rabbit goes rooftop. Oh my god. Okay, so they caused a power outage at 5 a.m. on the 11th. They had something on wheels. They beat up the security guard halfway up the stairs, even though they had something on wheels, apparently. And then they pushed him over and he fell down the stairs and blacked out. So it's somebody strong. It's somebody strong. Seems like Gen. Seems like big Gen moment. To just like Hulk throw a guy all the way down a staircase.
I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
I need to get the bow.
But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear.
Okay, so that's not what they said. They definitely said something different.
I think they were really drunk.
That sounds like Kazuna's boy toy, though, who always pretends to be drunk on non-alcoholic beer.
But you are Mexican.
Okay, that's not helpful. Racially profiling the suspects much? Senor Enchilada had nothing to do with this crime. The token Mexican character was nowhere near this crime scene when it went down. How dare you? He is an upstanding citizen.
I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
That's definitely not... That sounds like Ryuki.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department?
I need to get the bow. I need to get the bow. No, I've got no idea what that could be. I need to get the bow. I need to get the bow.
Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
I need to get the body? I need to get the body would make sense. If his body was stashed here somewhere this whole time, perhaps, but he's not decayed is the problem. I need to get the body?
No.
No.
The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning.
But you are from Chile. Boat? Oh no! Dahlia, boat! This is so twisted, man. Maybe Kizuna was granted the chance to walk one time by God. Yeah, and then she wasted it on this.
And the same thing happened this time.
Carrying bodies around.
You mean about the power cable?
The invincible rain bow arrow? Oh no! She didn't say I need to get the bow. She said I need to hit the bow. That's what it's called when you do the invincible rainbow arrow dance. They refer to it on ViewCube as hitting the bow over her fallen opponent as a taunt.
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m.
That makes so much sense. Oh my god.
So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
How moronic. My theory was not moronic. Shut up, this guy. He doesn't know. She might have hit the bow on him. Okay, so the power outage that happened 3 days ago early in the morning, and then today it happened at 4 a.m. in the morning, and the body shows up. Got you. So 2 days ago it was prepped, and today they pulled the trigger. Who found the body?
The security guard here.
Hi, you. It's me. It's you? That's me! I say, Horse, how you doing, man?
He was patrolling the rooftop amusement.
I'm glad we got to practice our classic comedy routine. It's not very funny. We just say you and me over and over again, back and forth.
That was around an hour.
But I think it's still a banger.
6 a.m.
We found the square man, Seahorse. It's going very poorly. The mystery is somehow mysterying harder than ever before. Yeah, it's getting very crazy.
That's how I ended up here.
It's starting to look like we don't have a good grasp on the flow of time either, which is never fun. The events 6 years ago and the events now are kind of like melding together. It's very interesting. It's a detective. I'm gonna give him chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective. Or was I just happy to see him?
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. you can't get on my good side with this.
Oh, detective, you have to be honest with your true feelings, man.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
What does this say? The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I give a guy a 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. No, I think she just wants to be better friends with Detective. I think she just really likes Detective. I mean, she doesn't remember his name, but that doesn't mean anything. Did you find anything?
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset.
Are you there, God? It's me, Aiba. So true.
Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terra must be meticulous.
About the body.
Andy's Komeji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
Oh, I don't know either. Oh. He definitely died 6 years ago. He has to have died 6 years ago. He has to have. There's no way he didn't. Give chocolate.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
Had chocolate earlier.
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
Sick fucking prank, Mizuki. Owned.
Huh? What do you mean?
What a cunning ruse she pulled out. Any new intel?
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him.
Interesting. Okay, let's see if that... I believe that does line up. On the 13th or the 12th? I can't remember. In Ryuki's route. Yeah, that lines up perfectly with Ryuki's route. Okay, interesting.
I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims.
Yeah, she hasn't given any chocolate to Inspector. How fucked up is that? What was his name again? Choklami?
Sign of hair, fingerprints.
He could have at least gotten the dog poop one.
Not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Do we find wheel prints?
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything.
Damn you, the sun! I hate that motherfucker. Okay, it really seems like he just died. It 100% seems like, he just died.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
The power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
Got it. Huh. So what else suspicious happened here? The mascot shooting, right?
Before we begin,
Ryuki
let me
shooting the mascot was incredibly suspicious. Ryuki shot at a random guy who was dressed up like a rabbit and didn't hit them. He didn't kill them, but he did shoot them in the costume. That was during this time frame. I believe that was between the 11th and right now, so maybe that's connected as well.
The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could...
Oh, this part's fun! This is the, crime scene recreation investigation, but we're really here this time.
But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
We can use thermal!
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Cool, cool. Let's investigate. He was in the trash can, of course! He was probably in there looking for snacks, right? Was he in the Ferris wheel? He couldn't have been in the Ferris wheel.
I hear Komeji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
I really hope it's related to the body being here. There's nothing to connect the Ferris wheel to the body. Damn it! I want the Ferris wheel to be the key to all of this, man. The game section, no. What else did Komeji like when he was here when we went to his Somnium? The choo-choo train? It's unrelated to the case. Okay, no, it's not that. No, no rocking ride either. Man, you don't have any fun, Mizuki. Let your hair down a little, man. Ride the rocking horse.
Nothing connected to the case here.
I see. How about the sky cycle? Doesn't lead to anything either. Okay, why did you fucking put arrows everywhere then, huh? The only interactable in this whole place is motherfucker's body.
EOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Agreed. Komeiji was murdered around 2200 yesterday. Okay. Let's use our thermal. How do you use the different modes again? There we go. Okay, there you go. This is also probably gonna help as like X-raying shit, right? It's the wheel! That's 2 wheels though, so this is different. There was a 1-wheeled robot. We assume it to be Shoma's robot was at the scene of the first crime in the time skip. But, those don't look like Gen footprints, right? His feet would be way bigger, presumably. He would have those big old orc from World of Warcraft feet.
Luminol reaction?
Huh.
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you
Ryuki!
can see it.
Could be a Ryuki.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Muttering to self, drunk off his ass, tiny feet, sounds all like Ryuki things.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
Someone who's a fucking square, maybe.
It's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
It's more like a snowman, really.
Indeed. It must be from another, judging by the rate of
Oh,
observation.
interesting.
The body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Huh. So there was a different dead body placed here? That's extremely confusing, but also really interesting. This is getting so fucking interesting, man. Right when I think I have this game by the fucking balls, it just hits a hard left turn on me and I'm back at square one. I really am so distressed right now, because I really thought I had like 95% of this cracked. Ad break is coming up for Twitch, so we will hit the pause button on this right here, but as soon as we come back, investigation time! Let's find out what the fuck happened to Komeiji. I'll return shortly. I'm back, baby. Thank you, AdBreak, for letting me catch up because my internet was buffering. Oh shit, that actually, AdBreak came in clutch for once. Welcome back, everybody. AdBreak should be just ending right now. Let us continue AI Somnium files. I'm so invested again, man. I had a theory working here. I thought I had solved the entire case. And it really hinged a lot on this motherfucker being dead 6 years ago as a motive for Amame to go crazy. But he was apparently alive until 2 seconds ago, so... it is what it is, I guess. We're back to square one. There's a big mama-shaped puddle on the floor. Oh no! If Mama's dead, I'm turning off the game. If Mama is dead, I literally turn off the game immediately.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed.
Investigating murders. Yeah, we're doing AI Somnium file investigating murders edition. For once, instead of talking to dumb characters and watching dance numbers, we're doing a crazy murder investigation.
The culprit is no doubt Terror.
It's a big change of pace.
It was Terror that brought the body here.
I see.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
Suitcase,
There are
okay.
no tracks leading up to the body print.
That makes sense too, cause
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
yeah, cause it doesn't have the one track like the robot.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Interesting. Someone pulled through a body print while pulling on a suitcase. Where'd we go? It does end literally right here. Trashkin! There you go, there's something.
Something at the bottom.
Aha! It's a bunch of shit. There's the loafers too.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
I'm dropping the wheelchair girl off the roof railing. Godspeed, remix. Godspeed, man. I honestly think it's possible. She's like my third biggest suspect at the moment. But there was a lot of walking involved in this murder, so I don't know anymore.
Dig through trash?
Unless she had her boy toy do it for her. She's kinda off the hook for this one.
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez.
It's looking like it's mostly a mame, but I don't know.
Plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who
Gee
this belongs
willikers. Oh, could you imagine if instead of being sassy, Aiba just had that fucking personality? Like 1950s Boy Scout?
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel.
Oh, gee whiz, guys.
The type that comes with a suitcase.
He didn't forget his folding iron, did he? Folding iron isn't even a real thing. I'm pretty sure I made that up.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Inside the trash can was a plastic bag which had clothes, shoes, and a suitcase-type hanger in it. I see. To make room for the body.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Kumeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th.
Seemed to be for a man. That's a lot of assuming. Yeah, exactly. You don't know. I think that a woman wearing a dress shirt and loafers would be the least bizarre development that has happened in this whole game. I find that exceedingly believable.
Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
Could be.
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misatan lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left.
Interesting.
4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S.
Oh! Could that? What? Is this what Komeiji was trying to fucking blackmail Terror with? You're so fucking insane, Komeiji. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. I think that what happened is that Terror had killed somebody else and put the body here on like public display like he likes to do. Remember, the first victim was left at the fucking game show? This guy's up on a stage in public where the comedians do their performances. So he left the body here to be discovered by people, and Komeiji found it and stole it for blackmail? Because remember, in Komeiji's Somnium, he did find something here and took it away with him, and he was going to use that to try to blackmail Terror, and we never found out what it was. I assumed it was the murder weapon until we found out the murder weapon was a place instead of an object. Could he have stolen a fucking corpse? That would be absolutely nuts, even for you, Komeiji. That would be fucking crazy. But it would explain why Terror called him a thief and got super pissed off. And it would explain why Terror wanted to kill Komeiji for it. For like ruining his grand reveal and shit. I think that's what happened. So Komeiji's death wasn't 6 years ago? So Komeiji's death must have been right now. Oh my god, this is so confusing. This is unbelievably fucking confusing. As a man, I own a blouse. I didn't realize the buttons were on the opposite side. I didn't learn that either until it was far too late and I had already bought a woman's shirt one time. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you had to look for the fucking buttons. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'll cross-dress if I want. Was this a girl's shirt? Fuck. We're gonna pretend the buttons are on the right side because I don't remember.
The owner of the suitcase, right?
It's Mama's clothing during Mama's off time. It could be. It could be Mama all along.
S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
And it would also make a lot of sense if Komeiji was the one to discover a body that Terror left if Terror left it here. Because this is what Komeiji's whole gig. He does comedy, he comes up to this stage to perform. He would have got there first and found the body. Got on the Ferris wheel, I wish, man. Let us go for a spin. It was removed clothes, for sure.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger.
This makes sense, right? This makes a lot of sense.
They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
Meow, 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 meow.
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Why did they need to make room? It's for the dead fucking body.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase.
Did any of this game happen 6 years ago? Did literally any of this shit happen 6 years? It has to have. At the beginning we were playing as Mizuki and they said it was 6 years ago. So it has, a lot of this has to have happened 6 years ago. So it's not Jin Furue's body is the one that was discovered here. I'm trying to figure out who was up on the rooftop. Maybe the other half of Tokiko originally was up here? And that's why it was back in Terror's lair? He had to return it to his lair once he got it back from Komeiji?
It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
Maybe.
And then?
What did S do next? Put it in the suitcase. I've been thinking about your crazy theory and it's seeming to be true. Anything we see or hear from Ryuki's is unreliable. True, yeah, so even if they did have their past designs, then it's not necessarily, like, the thing is, if that was the only problem, I would still be on board. But there's two problems. There's also conflicting information. Even from Mizuki, who's a pretty reliable narrator, she has been a little crazy because she's been watching the videos. And she got face to face with the guy who has TC Purge, which is airborne. So maybe she's getting crazy now, but on Mizuki Route, we did learn from Amame that her dad died 6 years ago. So if I'm going to continue to assume for the rest of the theory to make sense that Amame's dad is Komeiji, That implies that that event took place 6 years ago anyway. There's like 2 different pieces of information that lead to that same conclusion. I don't know. It's super fucking tricky. It's really, really tricky. The explosion has to have taken place 6 years ago at the very least. That's like the only rock. That's the one nugget that I think 100% had to have taken place 6 years ago. Is the boom. Is the thing go boom.
Then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
Just so confusing.
See, I know I just explained the how, but I didn't.
It's like trying to figure out the FNAF timeline. It reminds me of when people tried to put together the Zelda timeline only to realize that nothing makes any goddamn sense.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts.
We should confirm the
Now
facts.
for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
I don't care about the filming!
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
It's a snuff film! You are going to die!
Let us begin.
Bark at your dog!
Ready? Action!
Alright, let's see what happened. It's the Ferris wheel!
1 a.m. on the 11th.
We know Jin Furue's body was found 6 years ago too. Yeah, that's like 100% confirmed beyond belief. Mizuki at the very beginning at least, and Ryuki were both reliable narrators initially. And Mizuki route is like what I'm using as my basis for facts I can know for sure at the beginning. Pre her running into that crazy guy with TC Purge. Unless something happened off camera, but that would be a bit of an ass pull, and she's been compromised this whole time. So like Jin Furue died 6 years ago, confirmed. A lot of this shit has to have happened 6 years ago. There was an initial investigation that Ryuki was on 6 years ago that he flubbed. We know that for sure.
Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory.
We think one of the bodies was tampered by a third party? Yeah, at least, man, at least one of the bodies has been fucked with by a third party. Like this one, I think Komeiji is like, I don't think he's terror at all. I don't think he's even terror adjacent. This motherfucker was just an opportunist. He found a crime scene where a serial killing had taken place. And instead of calling the police, his reaction was to steal the body and try to blackmail the killer. I think that's what we're building up to here. Which is an insane thing to do, but I think it's what he did.
What is this doing here?
We know he has money problems.
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come!
Ass pull? Yeah, it would be an ass pull. If Mizuki has been unreliable this whole time, I'll consider that an ass pull.
I don't know why, but I had a sudden urge for takeout.
He would not have said that, Mizuki. You're hamming it up too much.
But I can't take it home like...
No, he's not a cannibal, Mizuki. Reel it back in.
I know. I'll put it in here.
You're taking too many liberties with the character. Yeah, that's the thing. For Ryuki, it's 100% built up and established, like pretty much right off the bat, that he's not to be trusted, both by other characters in universe and to his own self because he's nuts. Like, it's very heavily established that he is not a reliable narrator. But if Mizuki is also, that would be a bit of an ass pull. At the beginning, anyway.
I just gotta...
Ryuki's been fucked up, but this is a known fact. I think the introduction to the character was Mizuki finding him shit-faced drunk at a bar, babbling to himself incoherently.
See you later.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
Curse you, eyeball!
Could you please do it again?
That was an amazing performance. She even turned red somehow.
No.
Performance. Case closed. Blackout amusement. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense.
Take off the lens cap. Yeah, that was an embarrassing moment for Aiba, to be sure.
For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it.
For Ryuki too, like, we've known that there's oddities with his timeline, and we know that there's information that he's omitting from everybody else. We caught him red-handed lying to Date at the very end of the explosion route. And in his Somnium, there is still a lot of unexplained shit. There's a part where he's talking to a blue man that's assumed to be Terror with the Terror voice, talking mad shit to him. That never happened while we were playing as him. And we had we found a destroyed Tama, his robot eyeball in his Somnium. That has never come up in our playthrough of Ryuki and in our knowledge of Ryuki's existence. Tama never got destroyed. So either he's been hiding that, or that hasn't like happened yet in our playthrough of him. That's still to come in our journey with him. There's a lot with Ryuki that is intentionally being obfuscated for sure.
Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
We know Aiba got squished. Aiba got smashed, and Date was like, here, you have to go save Aiba. And he gave Aiba to, Ryuki so he could bring it back to get repaired. But Tama being smashed, that was in Ryuki's Somnium and has never happened in real life.
Well, unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
It would be humorous, though.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
Well, what is intuition? But the crystallization of past intellectual exercises, Aiba? You know who said that? Albert Einstein, and I think he knows a little bit more than you do, you fucking gummy bear.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
His bow tie, man! It was so literal! His one bow tie! And he didn't have it. Remember at the very beginning, I was like, man, isn't it weird that it's called attention to the fact that he didn't have his bow tie? How could that possibly come into play in this mystery? That was session 1, man. That was like a month and a half ago, and the payoff is now. The payoff this game is insane, dude. There was one conversation, I believe it was on that Ferris wheel with that guy, when we talked about the fact that he only has his one change of clothes, Komeiji, and how he didn't have his bow tie on the day in question. So this is the day when he had to go pick up his bow tie that he forgot. Oh my fucking god. All that build-up for this.
What is the bow? A's left half?
Bow. Yeah, it was bow. That's insane. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I should have known. I knew that was gonna be important, and I let it slip from my head.
Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
Yeah, this makes so much sense. This makes so much sense. He used Komeiji for how he was originally going to use the other body for this display right here.
First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeiji's left half here.
What do you think, that guy? Oh, I can't talk to him.
Victim for sure. Andy's Komeiji. Investigating him may yield results.
True.
Okay. First, let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeiji's secrets.
Who? Mizuki didn't want to read that line. Was there no voice acting, or was that just me? She did not say who.
Ryuki.
Oh,
he
no.
has synced into Komeiji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park.
Okay, the way she phrased that too is suspicious, where she says, Ryuki has synced into him before. She very specifically did not give us a timeline on when Ryuki synced into him.
Shoma is at Central.
Could have been yesterday, could have been 6 years ago.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Okay. God damn it, this is so fucking confusing. We're saving the game again. This is, I think I can call it that this is the hardest mystery game I've ever played. It has to, it's harder than the first one to solve for super sure. This is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane. This is usually in mystery games you have to keep dates straight in your head. This game you have to keep the same date straight in your head that took place 6 years apart, except sometimes it actually didn't take place 6 years apart, and it's happening on the same day in different places. It's unbelievably fucking confusing.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
That's correct. So this could be... There was a time during Ryuki's investigation, he has several, like, blackouts where he's just standing still saying static, and you don't get to read what he says because it's all written in Chinese, and he's, like, going nuts, but hours pass where he's just standing here. One of the times he did that was in Yoyagi Park, so this could be a time where our investigations are actually intersecting, and we just didn't know before. It's Ryuki, he seems a bit morose. Why he sound robotic in nature? True! Maybe it's because he's being static right now. B-Machine, it got crazier. It got way fucking crazier somehow. It turns out that a lot of the stuff from 6 years ago happened yesterday. And Ryuki was just being a shit and we didn't know because he's insane. I think that's what's happening. It's incredibly confusing. There may not have been as much of a time skip as we think. Komeiji died like yesterday instead of 6 years ago. It's getting even more confusing. Why are you here, Ryuki? Oops.
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later.
I see.
4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Is that one of the times when we met with Tokiko? Do we remember? Was that one of the times when we met with Tokiko during Ryuki's investigation? I do remember we came to the park before we talked to her, but I think that was when we were going to meet her at 10 p.m. and we found her body.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date.
So Date might not be dead! Date might be alive, dude!
He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
He might be alive.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Interesting. So, possibly Tokiko, possibly Terror. Entirely possible. We know that Ryuki knew what Terror looked like when he wasn't supposed to. So maybe he had prior contact that's undisclosed to us as the player. Maybe. But then why wouldn't Tama know? Tama should have ratted him out for sure if that's the case. This is not Date. About sinking into Komeiji.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail
You're so insane. That's 100% what it is, man. Komeiji stole half of a fucking dead body from Terror, and that was what he was trying to blackmail him with. How are you this fucking crazy? I thought Komeiji was the sanest character in the game. I thought he was our fucking rock.
He needed money, so...
You sound like one of them Tic Tac voices. He kinda do. He kinda do sound like a TikTok voice. He asks if I'm gonna bark at his dog right now, I believe.
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Miseton.
No.
Yes!
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th.
God, you're so crazy. How is everybody in this game insane? It's so hard to find things out when everybody's nuts.
It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
Yup, there you go.
It is as Ryuki explained.
Tokiko was 10 p.m. Okay, so Tokiko was 10 p.m. We met her earlier that day too, so maybe there was still a 4 p.m. meeting, I'm not remembering as well, but we met her early that day, then she told us to come back at 10 p.m. So still could be maybe Tokiko.
To blackmail Terror.
All I remember was we came to the park, Ryuki goes, "Arr, arr, 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 arr," and he started speaking static. And then we went and found Tokiko's corpse at 10 p.m.
Yeah, but...
Komeiji kinda looked like the Kairosoft mascot. Kairosoft Steve? I think so too, I completely agree.
I understand your doubt.
What's in the briefcase? It seems like it's a dead body. It seems like the implication is that the suitcase had a dead body in it.
But it makes sense logically.
It doesn't make sense logically,
It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot.
It's insane that this is the case.
In other words, A's left half was important to Terror, but Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror
tore him. So the other thing too is that, Terror's victims
I need to get going.
Are all people who are insanely important to him in some way, right? It seems like, because in his little terror journal, we know that Horadori had him as a fucking captive, right? He was locked in that dungeon underneath the Institute. So murdering him makes total sense. Tokiko was like a weird mother figure to him, I think, based on the journal. If not his actual literal biological mother, it seems to be implied. So that makes sense too. That's a person very important to him. Jin Furaway it's less clear why Jin Furaway meets this same echelon of characters that's super important to him. It seems like he was fucking with him. In the journal, Terror was saying that he would come by and like throw bananas at him and shit and like taunt him inside of his cage. But that doesn't seem like a great reason to tear somebody.
It's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Bye-bye. But it now makes sense why Komeiji had to go. He was fucking with the greatness,
I
man.
can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
Shoma. So I think that Tama's like straight up lying about everything too. I think Tama knows way more than she let on the Ryuki route, because she told us during this part of the game on Ryuki route that Ryuki just stood here completely still until 10 p.m. Remember that? She very specifically claims that Ryuki was standing still like a log and spewing gibberish for hours straight until 10 p.m. But he just left. Ryuki just left to go meet somebody, so Tama should know. Yeah, Tama absolutely should know. Central Hospital. Evil eyeball theory is coming back in force, man. I don't know. Evil eyeball theory is looking so fucking real right about now. At least for part of the mystery. I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines, his dead dad. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
Amalochio! Who the fuck? Is that the mascot of Kairosoft?
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
It was the Malochio, I tells you. Give him the chocolate? Good idea!
Yeah.
That'll get him to open up. Shut off his life support? Good idea! That'll get him to open up. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's my saw trap, man. Is that he has to tell me everything or else I won't plug it back in. Malochio is Italian for evil eye. Is that true? And that's actually interesting because in Tama's file, it does say that her nickname is El Malochio, Negro. So that would make actually a lot of sense. Yeah, look at that. I don't know. Her skills are spanking. That seems like an evil skill to have. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. That all sounds like Ryuki shit too. Ryuki's definitely dense. It seems like he's being dishonest. He seems like a good liar though, because nobody's called him out yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. We determined that the chocolate was made out of Ryuki's poop. I'll still give it to him anyway. Here you go, bud. Oh, I got an achievement! Performance result, courtesy chocolate. I took out chocolate and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day.
This also does explain why Shoma did not age up during the 6-year time gap. It's because there was not a 6-year time gap.
Thanks.
There was, though! But there definitely was, though, because Iris is old Iris now. Punished Venom Iris. Same with Oda. A lot of the Kazuna, all the characters aged up. So some of the stuff did happen 6 years ago. It's just that a lot of it didn't. Do you know anything about a suit kid? First, let's wing sync him for sure.
Yeah, I ban him. I ban him.
Now, don't ban your own murdered father, Shoma. Unban him.
Dad.
Yes, son! Do you have to tell me something? Haha, no, I'm just playing. I am dead. Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
Same, bro.
I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
I do like that they gave this guy the most I'm a little shit voice I've ever heard in anything. I want to punt him so bad every time he talks.
Ryuki? He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember.
Shoma is a mood. He is big mood. Especially when he joined an evil fucking death cult at the age of 12.
He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next
I
thing
don't know
knew,
where.
I was in his car. His limousine.
Oh, so he doesn't even remember. Interesting. He's like blocked out the part where his dad was brutally murdered. Huh. It's a bed. You know anything about a suitcase?
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase.
Oh no.
But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
Well...
Does the word bow mean anything to you?
Bow? Like his bow tie?
Yeah, dude.
was wearing?
It's the bow
I
tie.
gave it to him as a present last year.
No, I miss him so much. Why'd you have to get torn?
He was really happy.
He's so cute.
But...
Rooftop.
Play Tetris on that screen. Oh, on his life support? That would be mad fun. Shoma, do you mind? Scoot over, brother.
I need to get the bow.
I see.
I need to get the fucking high score. Priorities here.
Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
Of course. Can his life support run Doom? Only one way to find out.
Are you okay?
We may have to, like, you know, turn down the actual life support functions to get it to run, to give it enough RAM. But that's fine, he'll be okay.
Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother.
Haha, loser. I at least had a father. Mizuki runs out of the room crying. Also, we saw these characters together as children and they were classmates, so... Yeah, there was definitely a time skip, 100%. We had entire conversations about them being classmates together.
I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but...
Oh, Kazuna, right.
Anyway, she's really important to me.
Someone got doomed to run on a digital pregnancy test. Yeah, man, blast that baby. He comes in instead of the floating eyeball.
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die.
Really?
So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
Really?
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too.
I didn't think she cared about Kazuna that much.
Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister.
It's Amame, dude. It's definitely Amame. Amame is still definitely on the chopping block for you're going to jail, bitch.
My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Maybe? Fucking, let's scoot out of there, man. Again, it's probably not important. Let's not extrapolate on that at all. God damn it. Afterwards, Aiba and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call.
That's okay, you don't have to. It got too cold in my house and all my bananas turned brown. No, can that happen? Holy shit, okay, I need to go check on my bananas right away. There's a much fucking bigger mystery and it's called, is John's banana frozen?
I will display it in your AI site.
Hi, Leanne.
What's up?
Just probably the last character I wanted to see there, but that's fine.
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing. I can't find her.
Did she get split in half? Oh no!
What?
Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's been a hot minute since the dun-dun-dun-dun. No, turn that music down. This is serious. Hang on, Leanne. I'm jamming right now. Ba-na-na-na. What do you think, Aiba? Aiba is fitted in snugly. She's charging. I think there's a murder. It usually plays this song right before you go discover a grisly fucking murder. Oh, I don't want Kazuna to die though. She is likable. I want to root for her ever since her legs ain't work. That's a theme of Danger Zone. Da-na-na-na. He bounces his pecs to the beat too, I can't help but notice. Every time it da-na-na-nas. Bluetooth is crazy. It is a little crazy. Don't worry, Mizuki, I hit the saxophone solo flawlessly. You try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Imagine she just finally fucking blocked this dude. That would be an awesome fucking development. There's also a 6-year time skip because they buried the thing, man. Remember they buried the shoebox 6 years ago. And they mentioned that it was 6 years ago when they buried it. And there was a whole fucking dance number, and her legs don't work now. They'll be very difficult, though not impossible. They could have had some sort of puppet master up top dragging her legs around. But I'm pretty sure there was still a time skip. What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mommy.
The saxophone solo is too much. The saxophone solo is disrespectful to the departed victims, man. She's being sawed in half while she screams right now as Aiba hits the saxophone. That's not cool.
We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called.
Oh, no.
He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case.
Oh no!
I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch.
He specifically didn't mention what one though. Which one was it? Which HBK's video was it? Bats or Nirvana trial? Did you let anyone know?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already.
I love saxophone, man. I also love to da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. This is the best song, dude. This was in the first game too. I believe it played this song right before Iris was brutally sawed in half in the first game. Spoiler alert for one of the 37 timelines in that game. Oops. I'm getting deja vu too. I'm getting big deja vu to polar bears.
And I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
Please do not be Oda. Please don't be fucking Oda.
A friend I can rely on.
Please don't be Oda.
I asked him to look for Kizzy. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look.
This is almost 1-for-1 what happened at the end of Ryuki's route. It is, yeah.
I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
When you go to the under... Yeah, you mean undig?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leanne said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Aiba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
Where could it be?
What is it?
Where could it be?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
I'm on the edge of my fucking seat, Aiba! We do not have time for ellipses!
Kawasaki District. The restricted zone.
What? Nah!
The The abandoned factory.
It can't be! It can't be! What? Huh? That's not even from this game! This is a location from the other game! This is getting so unbelievably fucking confusing, dude. What is happening to the timeline in this game? This was a different killer's hideout.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
Oh shit, man. I hope he's right behind her, breathing down her neck. Oh my god.
You're...
I'm Terror, yes. Yes, it's me, Terror. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right?
Oh my god. Kazuna, I knew it was you, man. Imagine if that was my takeaway from all this.
Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Oh dear. No, don't drop her phone. That shit costed $100! Oh my god, he's so fucking evil. I always knew he was a murderer, but I didn't know he was a litterer.
Seems you've been snooping around.
Yeah, it's my job, dingus.
It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
Yeah, probably.
That's a good idea.
You know, now I wasn't planning to, but now that you mention it.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
Squeak, squeak. I'm not the rat mysterious girl is.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's 3 faceless goons. There's no way I can escape this dilemma.
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
And I do mean anything.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Okay. QTE time, I'm assuming.
Why don't you go kill yourself?
Okay, well don't tell the Terror to do that, man. That's just uncalled for. What did he even do? Well, he did, never mind, he destroyed the phone that one time. What the f- Okay, Mizuki, you're getting way too fast now. Tone it down. Oh!
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
The gun!
Got it.
Well, yeah, she really doesn't use the gun much at all, but she's had it the whole time. Yeah, come on, go faster than this. There you go. Aren't voice changers non-destructive? One of those things where the game could have been solved in the first 10 minutes? Yeah, right? I wish. As long as it's someone whose voice we, know already. But then again, we did decide that these were fucking black market tech. They're invisible!
It just might be you and me.
There's no way.
Where are they? Anyone else? Is it? Use thermal.
I love when this game drops new world-breaking tech randomly. They did that in the first game too, man. They dropped the fact that there's a fucking truth serum at like the end of the game, and it's like, motherfucker, we could have solved this in 5 minutes. I'm gonna put the optical camo in the same category for sure. No, Mizuki, come on. You are so Superman for this shit. Yeah, you. Get their asses, Mizuki! Oh, she fucking straight up murdered those guys. Holy shit. Okay. I knew she was shooting guys earlier, but I assumed it was like a stun gun or something. No, she just iced them.
She's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Shut up, characters. Super jump.
Now, you're coming with me.
Oh, you got me. I guess the game's over now.
Yeah?
Have we found out why Mizuki is the Hulk? It's implied that she has been genome edited like Solid Snake.
What?
Oh! Who did this shit to me? Aiba, no! Aiba's dead? Aiba's gay? That's the real twist, man. Aiba gay? That's my only takeaway from this whole scene. Ryuki, you bitch! Fuck you, man! I told you this bitch was in on it! I fucking told you this bitch was in on it! Oh my god. Also, this is like a lesser fucking piece of information, but Terror's being a dick too. He watched that whole thing happen, he didn't help me. He doesn't have Tama right now! Why? So Tama's not evil! She's not in on it.
Ugh, my gun.
Man, fuck you, Terror.
My heart.
Am I Mysterious Girl right now? Oh my god, I think I'm not even playing as Mizuki right now. This is 6 years ago. This is 6 years ago. Okay, I think Mizuki and Mysterious Girl are Mizuki clones. And, because remember, she had an electrical shock that fucked up her heart, Mysterious Girl? That was one of the things we established about her. Was she's like slowly dying because there was an electrical shock that fucked up her heart for good. And that explains why Komechi's body is fresh.
Don't tell anybody.
No, don't fart right now.
That's terrible.
I can't believe you do this.
Didn't pick that up.
Ryuki, come on, we're having a moment, man. Ryuki, we're trying to make deductions here, dude. Oh my god, I think this is 6 years ago. But that's why we are still old Mizuki, is because we're a Mizuki clone. Oh my god, who is older than Mizuki. So our actual real Mizuki is a baby at this point. She's a little girl right now. She's a little girl right now, which is why Shoma's still a little boy. And then in the future, she's this Mizuki, because this Mizuki's adult Mizuki. This Mizuki's like 30-year-old Mizuki at that point, and she's dying because of this injury where Ryuki shot her. Yeah, you called it too. You 100% called it. I think Masked Mysterious Woman is the original Mizuki. I think you were totally right. And she didn't have defects. She lied about having like birth defects. She was a perfect clone, but he fucked her up. These guys just fucked her up. She's not blind in one eye. She had her eye replaced with Aiba like all the special agents do. They all have their eyes removed so that they can have the thing put in. And she doesn't have congenital heart failure. They established, like I said, that doesn't exist in this universe because they cured it at Horodori Institute. What did happen is that he fucked her up by shooting her with the stun gun. So that's why he was calling her a rat too. That's why he was calling her a rat. It was rat shadowing, dude. He knew that she was the squeak squeak one. Oh my god, this is so fucking insane. So I think this does solve all of the weirdness though, right? This solves all of the oddities with the timeline. Because this is 6 years ago. Meaning that Amame's dad did die 6 years ago, because today is 6 years ago. And so she's like a little disciple of terror, just like Ryuki. He's got like multiple terrors running around doing his bidding. But why is Ryuki working for him in the first place? And this is why Ryuki knows who the man in the iron mask is when Date asks him, even though he hadn't done that part of the investigation yet. Oh my god.
I need to do something. Aiba.
Nah, man, Aiba gone.
No good. The electric shock earlier.
Quadjet system, safety mode activation, self-healing program started.
Manual? I remember learning about this, which means...
Oh, so I can use Aiba, but just in manual mode? Terror. Ryuki, why, dude? Exactly, man. Let me wink sync this little bitch. I can't wait for this. Yeah, no, if you played this game from scratch, you'll have forgotten all of this because you weren't there for the whole ride, so. And I still barely know what's going on. And I've been playing it the whole time. Also, definitely play the first one if you haven't played that. The first one is like just as good as this.
Your terror.
And the first one has a better protagonist. So this is when you met Terror, you little bitch? And fuck you, Ryuki.
This place is known as the Cathedral.
So he had been here before on the explosion route.
Isn't it?
Like all the way back then.
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Oh, no, man, I don't think so, man.
What is this power, though?
Yeah, you like that, bitch? I'm stretching your body out disproportionately, motherfucker. I made your chest look big and funny.
The clone brings up so many factors, it's confusing. It does!
What did you do?
It does bring up a lot of fucking weirdness, man. There's a lot of just, like, weird shit. Also, the, man-made virus that fucks with people's memories and brains makes it very confusing as well. This game does a great job of obfuscating information. Why does he have Date's gun, dude? Oh! Is this where Tama got smashed too? Because in his Somnium, which is the cathedral, we saw the smashed Tama. It must have been representing her being EMP'd like this.
It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Yeah, dude! And that's why Tama doesn't know. She's a good eyeball. I'm sorry, Tama. I accused you of being— No!
Tama!
No!
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Oh my god, they killed Ryuki. They did worse than kill Ryuki. They turned him evil.
Tama.
They gave him a fate worse than death, being a traitorous bitch. Oh my god, Ryuki, why, man?
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here.
Oh, it's a parallel! This is a fucking triple parallel, dude. That's— remember in, the explosion part? Terror tries to tell Ryuki,
if you don't shoot Date to death, I'm gonna, kill you and fucking beat you up and stuff. I'm gonna kill everybody with my big bomb.
And,
Your little pussy belongs to me.
You're gonna learn to do it, I fucking—
You're gonna learn
and
to
Ryuki
do what
couldn't
I
do
fucking
it.
tell you to.
Ryuki couldn't fucking do it, dude. He couldn't bring himself to kill Date to crack the case and stop Terror. He couldn't pull the trigger. So I think that's what's happening here too. He's too much of a little bitch to like sacrifice Tama, even though she's a cop, to save everybody and stop Terror.
I want you to become
Oh my god, yeah. And that does— it also parallels the fucking first game. Because remember in the first game, Date had to make the same choice at one point where they're like, I'll destroy your robot eyeball if you don't work with me and cooperate. And Date said, fuck no, punk bitch, I'm gonna do my job anyway, because I'm a good detective. But Ryuki can't do it. Ryuki's not the super cop that Date was. It's like a direct one-to-one parallel. That's crazy.
Fuck you!
True, Ryuki.
so much time.
I think congratulations might be in order, lad. Okay, no, this is not the time for fan fictions.
Use that time to learn many
We have real fictions playing out before us.
microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
You're such a fucking douchebag, Terror.
Where are you going with this?
Oh, nothing. I was just bragging, really. Ever heard of a little school called Harvard? No big deal. I have in my hands a eyeball. And using this, I can access the logic system.
Oh no!
If I have access, I can delete all the information on this eyeball.
What?
When I put data in storage, all the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality.
And Aiba, which is honestly the bigger tragedy, is that he could also kill Aiba if he gets away with this shit. Oh my god, dude, and I have to cliffhanger you guys is the worst part. I have to cliffhanger you guys so hard because the fucking Twitch ads are coming up. Final ad break of the night, and then I promise we're ad-free the rest of the night. The ad break is coming up in like 30 seconds. We have to pause it here. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat! This is getting so fucking crazy, dude. No! Don't meow. Grabs Grommet, kissing him, dropping him. I would not fucking kiss Gromit at a time like this. Not when Tama's life is on the fucking line. Oh my fucking... BRB. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad break. And we'll figure out what happens. This might be the finale, honestly. I don't know. This is, like, very conclusive shit. I'll return in a second. Alright, I'm back. What'd I fucking miss, man? What did I miss? The wing sinks are supposed to be like 6 seconds and this one is 10 minutes long? True! So true. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way, Botanical Knight! I really hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying this game so fucking much. This is like one of my favorite reveals ever in anything. This is such a slow burn reveal, too. It's fucking insane. Like, all of the clues leading up to this and all the little discrepancies that they all just fucking coalesce right here for the reveal. It's nuts. It's actually insane. Oh my god, this game is so fucking good. I might like this better than the first one, honestly. I like both of them so much. Okay, ad break is over. Let's continue, shall we? I'm so sorry I had to cliffhanger you guys, I swear. I promise I would not have done it if Twitch gave me any choice, but the good news is no more ads for the whole night. Maybe we hit the end of the game tonight, maybe not, but we're gonna try, goddamn. You know what's so funny too is like, the fact that Terror is this evil little fucking bitch who, you know, he has a really good reason to be evil. He literally had no chance at being a normal person. And he's a really bright dude, too, is the sad part. Like, he's a super smart guy. Very productive as well. He gets shit done, man. Like, he could have been a great guy if he did not have literally the worst possible fucking childhood. I was just thinking about it, too. The other day, for some reason, we were thinking about this quote. got brought up, the Anton Chekhov quote. He says, like, life is a vexatious trap. When a thinking man reaches his full consciousness and full age, he cannot help feeling he's in a trap from which there is no escape. It's a great quote, but it's a very fucking apropos for AI Somnium Files, because that's, like, the whole motive of all of the villains in this game. Is like, we are evil little bitches, but it's because our lives sucked so bad we can't help but see it as a trap. Like, all of them. It's not just this guy. Tokiko is a villainous bitch as well, but also her life sucked. She got taken advantage of by her boss and her organization. That was like her trap, was that this like social structure, right? The work environment was her trap that she can't escape from. So they all are like the ultimate escapism. Is this disgusting Nye's philosophy, this hyper-utilitarian sacrifice everybody so we can break out and free everybody shit. It's super fucking interesting. Their philosophy's really interesting. It's Shoma too. Shoma's was like the saddest because he's still just a kid and they're still trying to indoctrinate him using that same logic. It's really gross, but it's really fucking good motives for the villains. It's like, yeah, the world sucks so bad sometimes that they just see it as this trap they have to break open. And then he's dragging poor fucking Ryuki into it too, man. Like, doing it on your own is one thing. But the sickest shit is like, if these guys were slightly more selfish, nobody would get caught up in their horrible shit. Like, if all they cared about was freeing themselves, they wouldn't have to murder anybody. They wouldn't have to do all this horrible, like, public spectacle and torturing people mentally. But it's because they see themselves as these noble saviors of humanity that they're just brutally butchering people. Don't you want to free? Yes, so true. This is a long 1.82 seconds. No, it's so funny, dude. The wink syncs are usually like 3 seconds long. And it's the gangster talking to himself about how much he loves Iris, and then it cuts back. This is the fucking, like, this is an entire telenovela inside of a wink sync. It's great. But goddamn, I think I do like this better than the first AI Somnium Files, which is hard to say because that is like one of my favorite games ever. It's definitely my favorite mystery visual novel game. This one, the mystery is just way fucking more complex and hard to crack, and like this reveal feels so fucking cool.
You know Konami Date, right? The special agent.
Yeah, and so this is why he said, "I'm sorry I betrayed you."
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering the forbidden area.
Oh, he knows about Hora Undag Inst? Hora Inst Undig?
So he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And you need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
Interesting.
Damn! Thomas being held hostage.
That's so crazy, dude. This is getting so fucking crazy. It was crazy, but like, how did you out-crazy yourself every single time this game? Every time I play this, I'm like, we have to be wrapping up, right? There's no way I can get crazier from here. There's still the other rat path. So true.
That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her?
Yeah, so this is right before the explosion, Rude. That's why Kazuna's missing right now. This all makes so much sense.
Where is she?
I forgot you're still on the floor. Yeah, the fucking Ryuki and Terror were just watching her fucking convulse for 37 minutes.
Is she gonna get up? Dude, we gotta take her to the hospital. This is fucked up. I didn't think we were gonna kill her. What do we do?
Again with that.
Does she have medication? I didn't know she had a heart condition.
Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
That's so twisted, man. And so then Sosajima was visited and harassed by this guy. And then Ryuki sinks with him and finds out where the execution chamber is, and Ryuki leads everybody there like rats in a trap.
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
Oh no!
I fixed the broken parts, and I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program.
Oh.
In the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
As will you, Ryuki.
Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back.
She didn't know! Let's go, Tama! Tama was redeemed. Tama is not in on the conspiracy. Reanimated Bit pointed out something super interesting, like a long time ago. It was a really astute observation that totally passed me by. Tama obviously looks kind of nefarious since she's glowing in the red, but she also has X's for her like leg straps. So it seems like it would have been cool if she had secretly been like an evil Naizatlaz robot reprogrammed to work for them. But no, I think she's good. I think Tama is the hero and Ryuki is the villain. It's like the opposite of evil eyeball theory. Yeah! Really early on, there was a super weird conversation between Ryuki and Tama as well that I had no idea what to make of, but it stuck in my head. And it's you in the car with Tama, and you have this really weird conversation where Ryuki is like acting super off, and he's like, "You're really way too nice for your own good, Tama," and she can't get him to say anything to her. That must have been like right after this, when he gets Tama back and he knows that she doesn't know that he's evil. That's so interesting. It's Date, baby! This is 6 years ago! This is 6 years ago!
Mr. Date.
I'm a little bitch. Man, fuck you, Ryuki. He's such a good character, but fuck him. Markiplier moment! What the? That was the best shit I've ever seen. I don't know what's gotten into you lately. Buckle down. Are you a Superman too? Okay. What the fuck?
Hey, you okay?
He just tanked that shit like nobody's business. Slow down for pity's sake. You'll buckle me trunnions. Listen, I will buckle the trunnions of who I want, when I want, where I want, why I want. Date, I miss you, man.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Yeah, dude. I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Yeah, we're playing as Mysterious Girl. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Like, for sure. Date, come back! I really, really hope he's not dead, but he's definitely dead because the explosion hasn't happened yet. Ryuki really did. He fucking peaced out, man. Ryuki saw Date and he said this will be a highly embarrassing social interaction if I have to speak with him. It's so relatable, dude. Anytime I'm in any social interaction, that's all I'm thinking in my head. Like, where's the nearest window I can cannonball through? I'm so lost? 107, come on, man. Keep up, dude, okay? We're playing as Mizuki, who's not Mizuki, because Mizuki is a clone of Mizuki, and this Mizuki is 6 years older than Mizuki, and we're currently investing the original case, and Komeiji has just been ripped in half 6 years in the past, but also the future, because Mr. Date's not dead yet from the explosion, because Terror kidnapped Tama, thereby recruiting Ryuki into the Terror organization, and forcing him to become his servant, so that in the future, in 6 years, he can institute the Nirvana initiative. I mean, what don't you get? What part of that is confusing to you? Take off the mask. I like his other face better.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head.
Oh, I thought they meant the Date mask.
It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Why are you? No, this is the most confusing game ever. But it's crazy that it all makes sense. The guy who wrote this legitimately has the biggest brain I've ever seen in my life. It's absurd. I can't not even imagine, like, storyboarding a story with this many moving parts, let alone making it all work. There has to be parts where he fucked up, right? If I rewatched this, there has to be parts where he fucked up and something doesn't make any sense. There has to be. That's why they had that whole Ellis Island talk about the Statue of Liberty being in the wrong spot. It was to give you wiggle room for stuff that doesn't work. Why are you here?
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. This led me here.
So Date knows about the Mizuki clone. He does, apparently. Date knows about the Mizuki clone. This is Mizuki, our Mizuki's adoptive father, the one we're not playing as. So he's freaked out by the fact that there was secretly an older Mizuki the whole time.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that.
About terror.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
So how does terror get out of all this then?
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
We can sink him though.
Oops.
Date, you goofball. Oh shit, I should have looked at terror, my bad. I wanted to.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
That was a good rant. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's ranting. That's about it.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
The only part I don't like about this mystery is that I feel like finding out who the killer is supposed to be the murder mystery, right? But it's sort of immaterial to this game. We already know who it is and like why they're doing everything. We just don't have a name or a face. But he's right there. Who cares at that point, right? Who cares who it actually is? Good, smart money is on Lost Child from the Institute, or from the orphanage who went missing, like right around the time. That all lines up. Jin Furroway is like the dark horse candidate, and then he orchestrates his own death and replaces himself with either Ryuki or Amame. Maybe that makes sense.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna.
Stop nagging, Mizuki. Yeah, ultimately, it doesn't truly matter who Terror is that much to the overall mystery.
We need to sync.
Me just takes off the mask and it's your actual face superimposed.
Sync?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
I'm still, by the way, like 100% sure that Terror 6 years from now is not the same dude. I could not be more confident. I don't know why he's gonna be unavailable in 6 years. Maybe this is why. Maybe he straight up gets arrested here. But, the MOs are way too different.
Still here, as expected.
Terror being Mizuki 1 would be fucked up. Terror being Mysterious Girl would be twisted. I really hope it's not that. I don't think it's that. It would make me very sad. It's the prototype sync machine, baby! Pog face indeed, Mizuki.
Break if you try to move it.
Mizuki said, I understood that reference.
Thanks to that crazy guy.
Hi, Aiba. Aiba's so back.
That was a restful sleep.
Aiba!
Aiba, what's wrong with you?
Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
Have we ever established a reason why Aiba can't just, like, x-ray Terror's face? Was it said that there's, like, a special mask or something? They might have mentioned that.
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who?
Terror! Why is it still here? Why have they not destroyed it? They thought it would be a funny prank, 107, if they left the prototype sync machine in this random abandoned factory. For just such an occasion. You never know when Terror will inexplicably show up here and demand everybody come to him.
This situation makes no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense, Aiba. Shut up. Fucking 107-ass Aiba.
Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Shut up, Aiba. You love him.
Who are you calling perverted?
That's a good gag.
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you
Gromit,
there, Aiba.
die. Oh, dude, imagine Gromit is Terror. That would be so fucked up. I would never forgive this game.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
Yeah, Date has way bigger titties.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror.
Okay.
Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
Okay, let's do it. Let's sink terror. I really hope this is a cool-ass Somnium. I really want this one to be great. I'm okay with a couple misses on the Somniums if this one is off the fucking charts.
Okay.
Iba, die, Gromit. The mask has an explosive attached to it. Yeah, just X-ray him though, man. X-ray the mask. I want to know who it is.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start
I
it.
didn't even get to say it.
Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, still a possibility Mizuki could be Terror in the future if she swaps here, but that would be kind of dumb. I don't think that's where they're going with this. I think you will like this one. Ooh, okay. It looks like the speeder from Jak and Daxter. Does it? I honestly haven't played that game in so long. I couldn't tell you anything about it. I remember that there was a character called Jak. About 50% sure there was one called Daxter as well. Ew. It's a good one? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Am I?
You know it's gonna be crazy.
Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester.
Of course.
What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses.
This is so true.
My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Wallace snorts coke.
Thanks
Coke, Gromit.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Let's go, knave.
Somnium scan, activate.
I do like those weird-ass patterns in the floor. Those kaleidoscope patterns. That is cool. It's like little fractals or something beneath the ground. There's an orb, too. Okay, I'm down for that. Orbs, Gromit. Wiggles my fingers apprehensively. Until lock 3. Oh, God. Is this one gonna be hard as shit like that last one? Until lock 5. Okay. Uncover hidden truth of the Iron Mask. Uncover. Okay! I like that! I do like the concept of finding out what's under the fucking mask.
Sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that
We're
up?
just gonna keep doing the gag the whole time, I think. Interesting, okay. I do like how the little program inconsistencies flying around in this one are just the Nanupal X symbol. That's cool. Yeah, look, it's a little Nizathlaz logo. Solve the mystery of the Red Room. Okay.
What is this?
John drew pregnant Wallace. I did not draw pregnant Wallace.
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch
Not
it?
that I wouldn't. I just haven't yet.
It is cold to the touch.
That's disgusting, dude. That looks like one of those, Wait. Is Terror actually a cartoon rabbit? Was that real? Maybe he needed the voice changer, dude. I would become a murderer too if I sounded like that. Terror blank, almost to the point of being a blank. Probably stuffed rabbit.
We need more information.
We took Molly earlier. Now we're on shrooms. There's a lot of drugs.
We should inspect it.
That would go. Oh my god, look at that. That's so fun though. Oh, I love that weird kaleidoscope shit. This one looks cool so far.
It says R.
Hop, rabbit goes off. True.
R? What do you think that means?
We don't know yet. Inspect.
It is an older model, but there is nothing
I
particular.
saw a naked Wallace model on Reddit yesterday. Okay, first mistake was going on
Is there
Reddit.
a name on it?
Second mistake was going on r/naked Wallace. Third, this is just a question I have. Is he
This is
circumcised?
not a video game cartridge. There is no name displayed.
I'm Jewish, Gromit!
A PC. It says R enter on the display.
I see, so we need like a password for this.
If we press enter, is something going to happen?
I don't think so.
There is a
We
high
could try!
probability.
During their blank, they played a blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Okay, let's try it.
A PC.
Why not?
It seems like it wants us to press enter.
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Dun dun dun. Angry Birds. Oh my god, is that what it is? I gotta get ready for the QTE. This is gonna be the hardest QTE yet if that's real. Oh no.
Where am I?
Look at this shit. Look at this puzzle, dude. This is just an IQ test. I can't do this. I took an IQ test, so I got a fucking 1.
Doesn't all
How's
this
that fair?
problem-solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
This does look fun, though.
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
Ah, that's a 999 reference.
I only really like fighting games, though.
Fuck you, Mizuki. 999's goated.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be
True!
the problem-solving angle.
I swear to God, the wall just said true in all caps like I do. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That actually seems really easy, doesn't it?
But we're in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out.
True! It did say true.
You should always be using your head.
I am. I'm the truest. I'm the realest there ever was. What did the other one say? Nice. True. Nice is a fucking big true, man. Okay. Let's inspect this.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
God. N-A-I-X-T-R-U-E. Okay. I am going to cheat ever so slightly here and open Notepad on my computer. But don't judge me, okay? I'm doing all this in my head, I promise. 3, 6, 4, 3, 3, 9. And then true is 5, 5, 5, 2, 7, 2, 6, 5. But there's gonna be a different order, right? There's probably gonna be a different order, so I'll space them out. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Let's space all those puppies out. And then we get N-A-I-X-T-R-U-E. Okay. Should be good.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given
You
a
might
number.
need to. I do believe I need to for sure.
Room. We should hold on to it.
Opened a chart. Okay. It's the giant sphere, man. That's that type of sphere that you run around in circles in Mario 64 till it turned into a blue coin.
It is disturbing the flow of time around it.
No, there's no time travel. Shut up. We're too late in the game for time travel.
We shouldn't get too close.
I'm not even entertaining that idea anymore. I refuse to believe there's time travel now. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, I see. Okay. So there's different combinations that lead to different results. So this one I think is Nye's true? No. This one is... Oh my fucking god, no way. They're rotated differently too? Oh my fucking god, 2 triangles. So this is TR, and then, actually it's not TR at all. It is not TR. Huh. Let me just look at everything first.
There are mysterious symbols on the door. And an input
Never
device.
seen a molecule with a triangle, it's just math. This is gonna be so much math. This is gonna be so much math and also just pattern recognition as well.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
I see, so blue, green, yellow.
3-digit number.
No, don't know it yet, don't know it yet.
I don't know.
I posted it in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah! I wanna see Naked Wallace! Try 107? I'm not trying 107, I gotta do this. U minus E. Me?! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh! This got way harder than I thought, hang on. We gotta consult the device.
Hey, do you think we-
Don't take away my time, bitch! I hate you. How do I look at the thing again? It's gone? No, I didn't get one chance to look at that, did I? Oh, yeah, it says open chart. A good call. Imagine how fucked I would be. Okay, so U minus E, 72 minus 65. That's like 12, right? Okay, so that's 12. And then that should be good. Got it, nailed it. How do you type 12 in only one number, though?
7.
Good job.
Mizuki was so proud of herself. That was adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Terror blank, almost to the point of being in the complex.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't?
I see something. There's someone in fetal position in there. You know who's Somnium that kinda reminds me of a little bit? Tokiko. When she had Shoma in the fetal position. Okay, T minus R. 55 minus 52. This is way too fucking hard, dude. I don't think I'm making it out of this room alive.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
Terror craves blank.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
He's got a star on his back.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
One of the symbols is a star, too. Okay, so we have 7 and 3. And then N plus A is going to be... This is so much math, dude. That's 9.
And...
9?
It's the Blue Man. It is Baby Blue Man! Baby Blue Man is inside of the sphere. I saw him wiggling and crinkling his toes at me as well.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
It means that the Blue Man is a baby. Imagine Terror takes off his mask and it's just like he's a giant baby. It's just like an actual baby infant's face. Would that not be baller? I minus X. 43 minus 39. Okay, 4. You don't know how fucking scary it is to do basic subtraction on stream. If I miss one of these, I will be considered a fool. And an ignoramus and a nincompoop forever.
Correct.
I'm so scared right now.
Easy.
I'm unbelievably scared. F plus U? No, that's not the combination. Terror accepted the teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank, important nice symbols.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
It is, it's fucking high pressure, dude. Baldi's Basics was the same shit. Fuck me! It's 0, okay. So, down triangle, 0, down triangle. Honestly, I think we can just crack this one based on pure logic and not even do the math. Does that make sense? It's the same letter O, same letter, is this code. And he's in a fetal position, and it says he craves blank almost to the point of it being a complex. I think this is just mom, which is
A blue locker.
gross, but I think it's true. I think he had an Oedipus complex, and that's actually... No, not Mo! I think that's where we're going with this.
It's Mom.
Correct.
I wish I wasn't correct.
Easy peasy.
Terror, you nasty! Oh, Terror, you freaky! 2?
Says 2 inside the locker.
Okay. So that's the blue. I guess that's supposed to be blue locker, even though it looks purple. 2. Yeah, great, man. What a fucking reveal. I should have played the scary sound effect for that. For that awesome reveal. And then triangle, triangle. This one I don't know. So down triangle is M, we decided? Or was that... Fuck, I wish I could still see this. Yeah, down triangle with the slash is M. So it's M something. M something. I'm not gonna do the actual puzzle, but I think I can just figure this out logically. But the middle one is gonna be very fucking tough, though. Circle is UE, okay. Is it just mirror flipped? Is that possible? TR is that, and it's mirror flipped. It's mirror flipped. Let's go, baby. I'm not stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, I lost it. IX. Yeah, it is mirror flipped, but what does that mean? I am gonna cheat by consulting the chart, okay? Don't judge me. M. Night Shyamala Harris. No, I think we're going aneurysm on this one. I don't think I'm solving this. M blank. I'm thinking me or MO makes the most sense. Either me or MO makes the most sense. Can we just try Nye's true? I think it's just mirror reverse, but I don't know.
A green locker.
It's definitely not that. Fuck me. It's only 4 letters. What could it be? Mom? Mom! Love me. Lock it in. Mom, love me.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
Nope, I fucked it up.
I believe the direction of the
Fuck!
sentence is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
Okay, Mom, love me would be great, though. You have to admit that would be great. Okay, so what's upside down square? I minus X, so maybe X minus I? 39 minus 43. Nope, that's -4. That would be -4. So it's probably not that. Huh. So what could it be? Motherfucker indeed, dude. This one's a real pain in my snatch. I don't know what we're gonna do here. This is gonna be the rest of the stream, by the way. There's 23 minutes left in the stream. No fucking chance I'm making it out of this room alive. Mama love me. Come on, I should have given it Mom love me, right? Let's solve this one first because it's way the fuck easier. We know that this is M, right? We know that down arrow equals M. We know that left arrow is 3. So which one is M? M is 35, okay. That didn't help. I'll be honest, that did not help at all. 3 is N.
Ooh.
So N is 3, M is 35. So what would down be? Oh, I don't know. The first thing, the square is H. It rotates the answers you have to make letters. Could that be real? You might be onto something here. Oh, yeah! You're totally right. You literally rotate the numbers inside of this. That's fucking twisted, man. Mom, help me? That's so sad. You're totally right. Wow, good one.
I know. Help.
Yeah!
Correct. Good job.
Good
That
job.
was easy.
1, okay. 2, 1, 3? Possibly.
A yellow.
Oh, this is making me feel so bad for Terror, dude.
Answer is
Despite being a brutal serial killer, it's very sad that his life sucks so bad.
so good.
215!
Inside the locker.
Oh my god. We did it together. Now that was all you. That one was definitely all you. I was not even paying attention to those, I'll be real. 215.
Let's try.
Wait, before we do that,
Maybe let's.
let me check what those correspond to. Those correspond to anything? 215. The 2 is J. 1 is not anything. Okay.
Let's.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
Woohoo!
I'll open it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. This one is fun, dude. I really like this weird escape room
A
shit.
piece of paper.
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks.
Don't
like
make me
Charlotte's.
feel bad for him. Just let me fucking shoot him in the head while I say scree ha. It's like my catchphrase.
If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Oh no!
Terrible. That guy can just die.
215. Okay. Solve the mystery in the red room. Complete! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now we have to solve the mystery in the gold room. This is kind of cool. Terror is Shota. Imagine though. That would be so
Now
fucked.
we are back in this room.
I think honestly that the way this is working, just like narratively, I think what they're building to is not even Terror being her biological son, but that this is just the sort of shit that Tokiko does. I think she literally just like grooms people into her weird fucked up cult ideology. Cause we saw the same thing with Shota, right? He was in the fetal position in front of her, and we know that he was being indoctrinated with her teachings. And so I think this is just another kid that she did that to. Because again, she gave up her son. She gave up her biological son. We know that it was her and Shikara's kid and she gave it up in exchange for power. And so why would they have to steal it out of the orphanage if it's the missing child? Like, I don't know.
Perhaps because we opened the door in the other
I feel like
place?
it's definitely the missing child. It would be really weird if they introduced the missing child and then just never did anything with it.
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he
It's
was trapped
Popsicle.
by someone.
We cannot draw any
And again, why would she abandon her
We
kid
need more information.
if she was just gonna steal it back?
Huh. The display on the monitor changed.
R equals 215, okay.
R equals 215.
Ooh, can I have a obstacle? I don't see why not, B-Machine. You've been good today. I could give you a bite.
We should investigate.
They hold a blank toward a certain person. They blank to the point they would. Blank. I'm gonna lose, by the way, just as a heads up, just as an aside. I was kind of hoping that one room was the only thing we needed.
It is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With Terror inside.
Don't play scary noises, man. I'm busy right now. Poor Terror baby. Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being a blank. We're still doing this clue. Man, I get it, dude. It's gross. It's gross, but I get it. There's more lockers. Oh, there's more lockers.
PC turned
God
on.
damn it. This is so hard.
Further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. This is a long one overall, but it's cool. Interesting. I'll save, but I don't think I'm clearing it in one, I'll be honest. I've missed too many things so far.
It says,
Press. No, don't do something funny. We don't have time for your pranks, Iba.
we may become trapped again.
Only one.
Push it.
And enter.
Grab it from the murder freezer. Yeah, go on, B-Machine. Help yourself, man. You've been good. Go get yourself a popsicle from the murder freezer. Just go ahead and nudge past all the dead bodies I've stored in there. And get yourself an obstacle. You can even have one of the rocket ship ones that's red, white, and blue because you've been extra good. No, man, I'm fucked, dude. There's no way. This is impopsicle.
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
I wish, man. I think we have a whole nother week of this, dude. Next Saturday, 4 p.m. Central. Be here for the thrilling conclusion.
The wall disappeared.
But why,
The
though?
walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior,
God
if you
damn
ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Secret lore. Terror was shoved into so many lockers, he splits everyone into a size where they fit into the locker? Oh my god.
It is only
And he felt so uncomfortable in the locker and he thought, but if only I was a half of me.
he was literally imprisoned. That would logically
That
follow.
does logically follow, Iba. So true. If only this nasty shoulder wasn't blocking my escape. They played an escape game on PC. Maybe it was a maze game.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
Terror is a personified locker.
That must have been
Oh
a long
no!
Ugh.
That's what the metal mask is representing of. We're gonna have to... I was always wondering why he had that knob on his face. I thought it was just his nose, but now that you think about it, it's very clearly just a cylinder lock like lockers have. We're gonna have to input the code 215, clearly. Oh, God. Solve the mystery of the gold room. Aha! I see footsteps!
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears.
Ah, okay.
Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind...
So if I go back through here, it'll break. Interesting, okay. Aha! Okay, so we need blue, yellow. Blue, yellow. Where's blue? Yeah, okay, blue, yellow into the red square into the freaky green one. Yeah, okay. So we start blue, yellow. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up bad. Fuck you, creepy device, man. Pissing me off. I think this works, right? Where does it start? Where does it start, though? It starts on blue, yellow. Fuck! It's fine. I think I can still salvage this. Good. It bounces here, bounces there. I think we're good.
I don't quite...
Is
when
it?
I pass through a wall with these rules in mind.
Which wall is in the way? Oh, he wants to shoot diagonal, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, he wants to shoot diagonal over to there. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't go to the freaky green. Nuts. I'm so doomed.
I see a strange picture.
What is the picture?
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object.
Aiba is a stupid person. True. You know what the worst thing about Aiba is? She's literally a fucking eyeball.
It looks like a 2.
It does not look like it too. It does not even sort of look like it too.
I see. Focusing on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2.
The door was blank.
Mizuki, it's the
So I definitely fucked up. I thought we just had to make a clear path for it to blast through all 3, but no.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn.
Smoke, Gromit. That might be my only solution out of this, man. I really hope I can finish this Somnium tonight, but it's not looking likely. Ah, it's coming! That's impossible. Don't do this to me. Go away, horrible orb. It's coming. Do you really fucking want that wall out of the way, you bitch? Fuck me. Oh, I hate you, It's coming! It's the same one is coming back again. I'm so doomed. We have no time left in the Somnium either, let alone the stream. This is unbelievably over. Stop, stop, stop! He's coming. I think I have to make a break for it through there and then circle around, but he's in the way is the problem. If I go forward and all the way around, I think we're Gucci. But the fucking giant orb of destruction is the opposite of Gucci. It's gonna hit me. Fuck me. Yeah, it's over.
Time's up, Mizuki.
He got me.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
Can you speak up, Aiba? You're being drowned out by the orb. Da orb TM. This puzzle's so hard. It is. Now that I know what the puzzle is, I'm hoping it will be easier. But, goddamn. The orb is definitely a bit of a wrench in the whole works. I can beat it in 10 minutes, right? I got this shit. Down, down, down. Move it, Terror. Move your ass. He has an Oedipus complex. That's gross. I don't like that. I feel like Terror is at the same time somewhat sympathetic, but then It's also very gross that he has a weird Oedipus complex. Let's inspect it first, just to get that timey, actually.
Another old. It is quite not. Don't.
Okay, let's do this. I'll save the timies. I'm gonna fucking need the timies at the end of this, dude.
Awfully tight in here.
There's...
Okay, that's freaky green. Good, that's freaky green, just as we thought. And then we can just sort of, like, worm our way around here, yeah? Worm our way to this device? Is that good? Not really. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck me. That was the wrong door. I'm a fucking buffoon. I'm an absolute fucking buffoon. Which one do you want to look at again? That was freaky greens, of course! I can't believe I fucked up. It's okay, now we're good. We just gotta hurry, but we don't have time for this.
Maybe.
There, that's 2. Now the orb spawns. This is what I fear. I fucking hate this bitch. Okay. Now we need the red thing. Oh god, I did like all of the legwork and then he chases me away. I hate him. Yeah, he just wants to look straight across, so this one's easy. You do this and then you're good, right? Boom.
A strange picture. But...
Red and blue?
You're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here.
It's a 2 again! This has to be 2.
Like 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
I'm gonna be so pissed if the code is 222. Yeah, that's true. I guess it moves the thing forward, though. Do I not actually need to know it in-game? Can I just, like, enter it raw? That would be helpful. The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. If the code is 222, I'm gonna rage quit the game, just as a heads up. Okay, there's freaky green.
I see a picture with lines.
224?
It looks like a 9, right?
Bitch, in what fucking universe? Am I colorblind?
If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple...
You're a fucking rhombus. I'm beginning to learn that I might be colorblind. Let's go through here.
There's a circle.
It's not...
Hurry up, I swear to God.
No, we appear to need another 3...
Another 3-digit number.
229? The first one was a 2, right? Or am I misremembering?
The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
Oops. Let's go, baby! I escaped the room!
Annoying.
That wall was annoying.
Right.
Mizuki, I'm right there with you. You know what was more annoying than the wall, though? The sphere. I wonder what the sphere actually is, like in this dude's mind.
Of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping.
Ew!
I'll never forgive them for this.
Did they take literally half of his body?
They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
No, dude. Ew. Cause Jin had the tumor body, right? Half of Jin's body was filled with tumors? This is too much to handle, man. That's gotta be what it was. He stole Jin's... Well, Jin stole his organs. Like, on that entire half of his body. Even his brain? He probably still has tumor brain, right? Solve the mystery in the black room. That's disgusting. I don't like that at all. That would explain why he saw his people in half. And it remember Horodori specifically? The guy who is the one doing all this presumably and locked him in here, like performing the surgeries? He sucked all his organs out.
What did that diary entry mean by took my
We
lung?
were assuming that the only reason he did that was for the murder, right? To make the murder easier, so that he could suction him to the wall. But that's actually just kind of revenge, right?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
That's disgusting.
Jin. Could Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
I think so, Mizuki.
Most likely. The display is slightly
Does he have a
different.
half a penis? Okay, Terror, I'll forgive you, man.
G equals
Terror, I'm gonna give you this one, man. I might have also became a serial killer if I was the half penis man.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this
Jin
place
Furue has half a BBC
Yes,
as we
the
speak.
sphere has changed again. We should look.
It looks so psychedelic, doesn't it? They hold a blank towards a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would snap by being touched. Interesting. So, like, one of the times when Jin was taking him out of his little cage, he just, like, snapped and brutalized him. And that's why there's the teeth there, that's why there's the blood stain there. And that's when he made his escape and became the Terror. That does make sense!
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
We are gonna run out of time, though, in the stream, if not in the Somnium, which is sad. Come on, just let me get to the- I'm on the edge of my fucking seat, dude.
Why does this always happen to me? Mine. Oh, mine!
Gladiator 2 is on the Magic Hard Drive. Movie night? Did that come out? Wait, is that the new thing?
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Wow, Mizuki, you're such an empath, man. Mizuki is actually very in tune with her spiritual side, and she picked up on the subtle clue that he might have been mad there. Movie night? Honestly, I'm down for movie night tonight. Do you guys want to do movie night? I mean, I got shit to do, but I could procrastinate. If you guys want to do movie night, start putting suggestions in Conversation Station in the Discord now.
The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
Just a quick one, though. Just a quick movie night. We gotta end the stream in 3 minutes. I want to know the end of this so fucking bad, dude. I have no time. I'm gonna lose.
Maybe just try. Enter.
Grommet night. We could watch Grommet night. We could definitely have a Grommet night of sorts. Okay, in we go. Mario 64 style. So, oh my god! Wait! How much of his organs did they take? Is the question.
Dark room.
Did both of Jin Furue's halves show up in the past or the future? Or is there's still the 6-year time gap for Jin, right? For sure.
R is red, G is gold, B is black.
Because that was the beginning of the whole game.
I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
I do! That's the stuff we did!
That book.
Did they take his skin, too, is what I'm getting at. It's possible that one of the Jin Furues is the original Terror, and Jin is not Terror. But he was Terror's first victim because they gave him all of Terror's organs, half of Terror's organs, to deal with the fact that Jin was born with half a body. But why? Who cares about Jin that much to do this? Was it just for the experiment? Chikara Horodori is one fucking sick puppy if that's the case.
Are these nice?
Because remember, like, they don't have to even be a perfect match either. Because half of the body exploded, so we only got like a really quick look at it. If they don't have a 100% similar bone structure, it wouldn't even matter that much.
What's it say?
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Make an arrow. Oh. It's so, we have 1 minute. We have to stop it here.
Clock appeared.
We have to cliffhanger here. I'm so sorry.
In this room.
Most likely.
God, I'm so fucking curious.
Back and make an arrow.
We have to wait until next Saturday? Okay, next Saturday, grand finale.
1:15, 10.
I'm so mad.
7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
I think that's what it is, though. I think that Terror was like forced to give half of his organs to Jin, starting with his fucking lungs, and then it drove him nuts. It just made him fucking crazy.
7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
And including his skin organs, so that Jin Furue wouldn't have a weird tumor body on half of his body. That's fucking disgusting. So his Horodori's Somnium was like pretty literal, dude, when you were putting together halves. Like, he's a Frankenstein. It's not literally half of a body smashed together, but it might as well be. Such a cliffhanger. It is! It's such a fucking cliffhanger. You planned this? I did not. I wish, man. If I had planned this out, I would have solved those puzzles a little fucking faster so we could get through the Somnium. God damn it. Alright, we'll call it here. Hope y'all enjoyed AI, though. Thursdays through Sundays, 4 p.m. Central. For the streams, next Saturday, we're gonna try to finish AI. Let's go to our ending screen. And yeah, if you guys want to do movie nights, we could do that too. After the stream ends, Twitch is gonna try to run ads, but it's ending anyway, so don't feel like you have to watch the ads. God damn. God damn, this is fucking insane. This is getting so crazy. I guess I'll just call it here, yeah. I'll call it. Hope y'all enjoyed, though. I will see you tomorrow, as usual, for Smash/Mario Party. It's gonna be a change of pace. I'm gonna have to use so much less of my brain. It'll be a really nice break. But yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. If you missed any of the playthrough, you can catch up on the YouTube archive in the bio below. All the parts are gonna be up. This part is going up on YouTube as we speak because I'm simulcasting it there. And I'll add it to the playlist. But yeah, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next week for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.